Hello and welcome to the teams event of the German Championship 2026. The participants going now to the tables, getting seated, and you see here a big box. So we got 4 puzzles of 1,000 pieces, and the teams have to assemble all 4 of them. They do not choose the puzzles. They have to do 4 times 1,000 piece puzzles, and the time limit is 3.5 hours.
Yeah, hello and welcome to the team final. My name is Beatrice.
And I'm Micha, sorry, I forgot that.
Yeah, and we're guiding through this tournament, yeah. And as he said, we have 4 puzzles, 1,000 piece count. And yeah, they just can select how they are going to do it, and yeah, so they just have to finish for 1,000 piece count puzzles. And here we can see the venue. Everybody is going to be seated, and yeah, we can hear it's very, very loud.
Yeah, it's loud and noisy. And yeah, we see now here the packed venue, and we have 111 teams. So we have 1 round. It's all just the final. This is the final round, but 4 times 1,000 piece puzzles. And I'm excited to open the bag soon with you, and
yes.
also with Bea, and have a look at the puzzles. Now the introduction from Isabel from the Puzzle Association is going on, and the teams will have 1 minute choosing time of the puzzles. So they get to open the box and then see the puzzle and have then 1 minute strategy talk, which puzzle they want to do first and which one at least. And yeah, then the puzzling party begins. And we have party is the right word, because teams event are the most fun ones. We will see a lot of dancing, like just in the picture now, but also teams outfits. We have shirts, we have some accessoires, so that will be fun, and that will also account for that. And yeah, you can just come in with your friends, have a puzzle party, and we are looking really forward to it.
And also you can hear it's very, very loud outside. Normally for the single one, for the single tournaments, it's very, very, not loud. How do you say it?
It's more silent.
Silent, yes.
Yeah, it's more silent and not so noisy.
Yes.
Yeah, but now it's.
Wir möchten gerne anfangen. Wir bitten mal um Ruhe. Könnt ihr etwas bisschen euch konzentrieren auf uns? Wir möchten etwas sagen.
Yeah, just fix the orientation for the puzzlers, and we see Isabel, who will give now the introduction.
Gibt es denn irgendwo freie Tische noch? Alle Teams da?
And they ask if all
Gibt es Teams, bei denen Personen fehlen, die auch ersetzt werden sollen? Ja?
Okay, they they asked for teams
Meldet euch mal bitte nochmal.
teams where participants are sick or not showing up. Then they get replaced.
Michael,
So they're filling up now the spots in the teams. So that's cool. Somebody else can jump
Hinten ist
in.
ein Team, was noch Leute sucht. Hier
Then
vorne
you
schickt
just
mal da rein.
go out there and having fun with some people and with some strangers, and making maybe new friends, new puzzle friends. Then when you jump in.
This is what happens with a lot of teams. Also Dani, the one, my co-host
Gibt's jetzt Teams? Gibt's Teams, die noch fehlende Personen haben?
She doesn't know anyone in her group. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's very, very nice. Yeah.
And did they use a break just to get a puzzle done, or is it just a cold start to jump in the water?
Yes.
Also, ein paar Worte
Straight
zu dieser Runde
cold
sagen.
jump in the water.
Yes.
Very cool. And now
Es gab ein paar Fragen, warum wir dieses Format so gewählt haben. Und da möchte ich gerne ein paar Worte zu sagen. Es ist so, dass in den letzten Jahren aufgefallen ist, dass die Diskrepanz in den Teamwettbewerben sehr groß ist. Also gerade zum Beispiel auf der WM
event.
ist es so, dass die schnellen Teams für 2 Puzzle 3 Stunden Zeit haben, aber sie sind nach 1 Stunde 10 zum Beispiel fertig und nach den 3 Stunden sitzen noch 2 Teams da und puzzeln. Das ist weder für die 2 Teams, die noch da sitzen, schön, noch für die Zuschauer schön. Für die, die wahrscheinlich eigentlich 3 Stunden Zeit hätten zum Puzzeln und so schnell fertig sind, ist es vielleicht auch frustrierend, dass sie so schnell fertig sind. Es ist irgendwie, die Diskrepanz ist aber halt da. Wenn man jetzt den Wettbewerb kürzer macht, dann gibt es sehr, sehr viele Teams, die nicht fertig werden, was ich selber sehr frustrierend finde. Deswegen haben wir uns überlegt, wir machen den Wettbewerb einfach länger, so dass zumindest jedes Team es hoffentlich schafft, ein Puzzle fertig zu machen, weil ein Puzzle im Team fertig zu machen, ist einfach ein super Gefühl und das sollte jeder von euch hoffentlich heute mit nach Hause nehmen.
Did you get that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I will summarize it. So Isabel told many reasons. One reason is that
Das heißt,
now
auch
we have
die Teams,
you have
die
4 puzzles
langsamer
and
sind,
each
seid
participant
bitte
can
nicht
take
frustriert,
one with you, and in the team
nehmt
you
das
just
so mit als gutes
just have
Gefühl. Die
to
Runde ist
align
nicht
who
darauf
get which
angelegt, dass
puzzle.
alle
But
fertig
also
werden.
that for the
Ziel
teams
ist,
event,
dass ihr
the
eben
really
4
fast
Puzzle
teams,
bekommt
then
und dass
doing
jeder mit einem Puzzle nach
1000
Hause
piece
geht, dass jedes Team
count
mindestens
with 4
ein
people
Puzzle
around
schafft.
30 minutes,
Und
and then they
ja, es wird Teams
only
geben, die
have
schaffen
1
das.
hour, and
Und,
so now that's extended to
die
roughly
haben es dann auch
2.5
verdient zu
hours
gewinnen.
maybe. So
Aber
yeah,
ich möchte,
just
dass
having a
halt
larger
kein
party,
Frust dabei
also for the
entsteht
fast
durch
teams.
diese
And yeah,
Belastung einfach. Jetzt gebe ich das Wort weiter an Ronny.
and it's get recognized really well by the audience.
Ich erkläre jetzt kurz den Ablauf, wie es geht mit der Auswahl des Puzzles und mit dem Öffnen dieses Überraschungspakets, wo vor euch liegt. Also in dem Paket, wisst ihr jetzt schon, sind 4 Puzzle, 1000 Teile.
For
Die Puzzle
puzzles,
sind alle schon geöffnet.
1000 Piece
Das heißt wieder, alle Aufkleber, alle Verschlusskleber sind durchgeschnitten, sind also alles geöffnet. Die Reihenfolge, wie ihr die Puzzle legen wollt, dürft ihr selber bestimmen. Könnt ihr
so
euch
everybody can
machen.
decide how in which
Dazu bekommt ihr eine
Order.
Minute
order
Zeit.
they are going
Nur
to
eine
do
Minute.
them.
Der Ablauf wird so sein. Ich gebe ein Kommando, kein Countdown, ein lockeres Kommando. Und dann reißt ihr die Packung
Here we
auf.
can see
und
some
dann
team
beraten wir
outfits.
euch. Das ausgewählte Puzzle, das ihr entscheidet, mit welchem ihr anfangen möchtet, legt ihr auf den Tisch. Die 3 anderen Puzzle alle unter den Tisch.
Really cool reaction
Also
here.
dass das aktuelle Puzzle immer auf dem Tisch ist. Wenn ihr beginnt, diese 60 Minuten, diese 60 Sekunden, die 1 Minute in Anspruch zu nehmen, kommt hinterher, wenn die 60 Sekunden abgelaufen sind, ohne weitere Ansage mein Countdown von 5 abwärts. Also, ihr bekommt 1 Minute zur Auswahl und dann
Okay, so
startet
Ronnie just
nach
told
dieser
them
Minute
they
startet
have
mit meinem
1 minute to
Countdown.
choose the puzzle, and yeah, they can choose the
Sobald
order
ihr
by
das
themselves.
erste Puzzle
And
beendet
it will
habt,
be interesting to see
müsst ihr
how
die
the teams
Vollständigkeit
choose the strategy,
von einem
going
Schiedsrichter
first with the
kontrollieren
hardest,
lassen.
or why?
Wie
Because
üblich,
it's
der
4
eine hebt die
times
Hand,
1
wenn der
1000 piece
Schiedsrichter
puzzles.
nicht gerade schon
Maybe
neben
you
euch
choose easier ones
der kommt,
to start to
der
get
zeigt
into the
euch
flow.
ab und dann könnt ihr
He said,
das
well, that will be
wegräumen und das nächste
interesting to
Puzzle
see,
von
but
unten wieder
also the
hochholen.
hardest puzzle
Und das
you want to do
beendete
first.
Puzzle unter
In
den
the
Tisch,
end,
dass
you
immer
get
nur
slower
Yeah.
because you get
Tisch bleibt.
tired. So that will be interesting to see how the teams tackle that.
Und das
I think
Übliche,
we are
wie ihr
going to
es
see a
wahrscheinlich
big
überall
difference
kennt,
between the people who
sollte
are
ein
just gathered
Team
together,
in
just
diesen
like Dan,
3,5
for example, with their
Stunden
team,
nicht
and the
alle
ones who are really,
zusammenhängende
really
Teile,
into team puzzling,
nicht alle
and
Puzzle
they
gelegt haben, werden
learned
dann
a
ja
lot
die
and did
zusammenhängenden
many
Teile
rounds
gezählt.
before, so they know each
Dabei
other.
zählen ja
And
bei uns auch Gruppen
Yeah,
A3
definitely there
Yes.
will some gaps,
Einzelteile.
and it will interesting to see
Soweit?
how
Alles
many
verstanden,
teams
denke ich?
get all 4 puzzles done. So
yes,
Okay, dann lasst uns
that
anfangen.
is
Los
So.
geht's, aufreißen!
ready for the start?
okay. And now
Oh, are they opening already?
I think they are already
Yes,
open. I can
Are
not see that
you
yet.
here?
no,
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
then now we can also open the bag. Oh, maybe. Yes. So, there are different styles,
Yes, very good.
and yeah, maybe we can just
Yes,
present them like that. Okay, so we have a landscape puzzle here on the.
I didn't see it.
Okay,
Seid ihr
maybe we
bereit?
get the screen and 10, 9,
4, 3, 2, 1, los geht's!
8. And the team final is on, and yeah.
Good luck to everybody.
Good luck to everybody, and yeah, let us. Yeah, now we see the 4 puzzles. Oh, that is the wrong orientation. Sorry for
Yes.
that. So here in the upper left we have Middle Mischief
Madame Chief.
by
Elsa Black.
Oh, so you
Oh, I
know.
know it. I already did it.
Ah, you already
Yes.
did it. Okay, and yeah, maybe you will talk us through this puzzle.
Yeah, well, it's one of the, Elsa Black did some puzzles with Ravensburger. I got the Donum Castle and also one with a 500 piece count puzzle, and I did this one because I just absolutely love this style. It's absolutely amazing. This is my kind of puzzle that I absolutely adore. Elsa Black with all the colors and the little mischiefs, and yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Yeah,
Oh, really
it's-
cool. Okay, the
I
first
lo-
one, we will maybe
Yeah.
just go through the puzzles. And here we have a colorful puzzle, the power
Yes.
of her Heldinnen des Alltags in German. In German.
Oh.
And yeah, we see a lot of powerful
Oh,
women
wow.
here. Wow, it's really beautiful. Yeah, we have different women and doing some different activities. It's
Yes.
very busy. Yeah, but it's really beautiful and yeah, really cool choice here
Yeah.
from
Also very
The organizers.
colorful, and maybe
Yeah.
for Women's Day.
it's for
Special.
Women's Day. Yeah.
It could be possible. right?
Yeah, and we have different structures here,
Yes.
so it's a busy puzzle, but
Yes.
it could be also good for sorting in a team. So
Yes.
really, really cool puzzle.
Yeah. Then the next one that we have here, puzzle number 3, we've got here. Let's have a look. Terracotta Mansion. Terracotta Mansion,
And the artist is
yeah.
Dominic Davison, and it's from 2026. And yeah, there we have a castle, yeah, with the lake in the foreground, with a bridge and really colorful, and a boat, a turquoise boat, and colorful autumn vibes from the trees, etc. So also a really, really cool puzzle, and that you could really good. It's really good sortable.
Yes.
So you have a big structure in the middle with a castle or a castle or building, or it's more a house, not a castle, and yeah, then you have a slightly gradient in the sky, and yeah, really, really beautiful puzzle here.
Very romantic.
Very romantic, yeah. And the last one is Dolomites in Autumn. So Dolomiten im Herbst in Germany by. Okay, we don't have. It's a photograph. We don't have an artist here, and yeah, that is just a landscape puzzle, a really beautiful puzzle, and yeah, one of the harder ones I
Yes.
think because
Yeah.
you have the mountains, and then you have a lot of greenery here. You have just some small buildings, etc. And then you have the forest in the background, also a little sky. So that could be sortable, but I think that is tricky just because it's so much forest and so much greenery.
So what do you think? What's the hardest?
The hardest one.
Yes.
I think Heldinnen, the English name, the power of her, because it's just so busy, and I'm not so good at busy puzzles,
Yes.
but I think also the Dolomites in Autumn. So that is a really hard puzzle, and yeah, the easiest might be maybe the Terracotta Mansion. And what do you think, Bea?
Well, for me, the hardest one would be the one with the photograph, here the Dolomiti. It would be for me hard, due to the green background, and I think it's very, very hard. Also because you don't have very distinct areas. And the easiest one for me, I guess it would be the Meadow-Machief. I already did it, and it was very, very fast for me, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, and in the chat there was a question: 2 times 1,000 pieces puzzle in this round. No, it's actually 4 times 1,000 pieces, and yeah, so that is this round. And now we are hitting the 5-minute mark, and we see different teams choose different puzzles, and that will be interesting to see which teams choose which puzzle. And I talked to some teams, and some teams told me that they want to have a easier puzzle to start with, then the hardest puzzle, and then the other 2 middle puzzles. Just the easier puzzle to get in the flow, then tackle the hardest puzzle. Presumably hardest puzzle, you can never tell, and that is also something. And then later on having more easier puzzles to solve.
Yeah, that's also something very interesting, because in every team there are people with different preferences. Somebody likes photographed puzzles, some other ones love to do some painted ones. Yeah, and I guess everybody sees the puzzle in a different way. So what is something very easy for someone could be something very hard for somebody else, and then just to get an arrangement on what puzzle to do, it could be tricky, and that's a good why we got the 1 minute.
Yeah, and here we see Team Northwest from the Netherlands with Martje, Tamar, Jessie and Martine, and they will, I expect them a higher ranking, and they're really strong with Tamar and Martje, really strong puzzlers there. And interesting to see the different tactics. We see here a lot of fun dancing around with From Enemy here. So we have the Swiss unicorns and their friends with Ronnie, Irma, Denise and Michael. And they're just having fun.
Did you see how many people started with what puzzle? For me, I see that the Meadow-Machief is somehow one that spots out to me, that it's mostly taken for.
Yeah, the Meadow-Machief is taken quite often, and after that I think it's I forgot the name.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No problem. So the power of her, and that is also taken.
Here we see it also,
taken over.
Oh,
and
look at the different colors of the
of the boards.
Yes.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Very good.
And they have 6 boards, and they're all in different colors, so that can also help.
Yes.
Having other colors, put them on different backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and space management is also in teams really important, and also having different strategies. And here we see Deluxe puzzlers with Jessica, Stefan, Karina, and Lynn. And it seems they all have a task to do. One of them doing the edge, and here we see a mascot party.
Yes, very, very nice.
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty, duckling.
Duckling, and here we see Expecto Personum, and having done. Starting also with Meadow-Machief, and having here Franzi doing the border, and we see a good sorting up front, and
space management.
But we saw a good sort also from Steffi there. And here we have 8 hands and 1 goal. 8 Hände, ein Ziel.
We see Silke.
Sorry for that.
Wir machen es jetzt mal so.
Yeah, just. And here we see Diagnose Puzzle Fever, the team. And here we see a Swiss team. The Swizzles with Simone, Nicole, Stefan and Maria. And see doing the border by one of them, and here we see another mascots, and here we see others. And here we have the Aperolis with Vanessa, Carmen, Marianne, and Rebecca, and we're going to the 10 minutes mark. And yeah, we see good progress on the border, on the edges, and we see the first structures, and we see the castle in the background from Metal Mischief is done here by the Lückenfüller team.
Oh, they're starting with a photograph with a Dolomiten?
Yeah, they start with the
With the horse?
probably hardest puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
So, and we get an interview guest.
Hello.
Hi, Noel. How are you? And please
Hello.
introduce yourself. And
I'm a German YouTuber and content creator, also TV moderator. And yes, I am today here to puzzle.
and you was in the preliminary round individual B.
Yes.
And how was it for you?
Very difficult because it was I don't puzzle normally, so it was a big adventure, big adventure of emotions.
Yes.
But I think it was a very funny thing. So we filmed the series for the German children TV,
Cool.
and I think it's a very funny video.
Okay, cool.
I can assume we saw you.
Yeah,
There's a lot with all the pieces laying around there.
yeah.
Did you study at least a little bit? Did you do some
Just
puzzling ahead?
very a little bit.
Okay.
I think just 1 hour at home, but a week ago or something like that. So I'm very a beginner. Yeah.
Okay. But what was your goal? Did you just going here having fun and just knowing speed puzzling and?
No. I had one goal. It was to be better than the baddest.
The worst?
The worst, the worst person last year in this championship. So I think it was 157 puzzle pieces, and I made it.
You made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made it.
Congratulations.
I had 161.
Wow.
So about 4 puzzle pieces.
Okay, 4 puzzle pieces. But you achieved your goal.
Yeah.
So
I did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations to that.
I thought
Thanks.
you did the chunk with the sign, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it was very difficult because I think the puzzle image was a lot of orange in there, so it was very difficult to sort the different pieces. Yeah.
Okay, and how did you feel when around the 33 or 34 minute mark the first one was finished?
I was, what the fuck? You know, I don't understand because I did an interview with Franziska before, and she won last year in
The use category?
Yeah. And she made last year around 50, 51 or something like that. And this year she topped her last record, and some other people topped her record this morning. So it was very crazy.
Okay, yeah, definitely. We saw a lot of crazy times here in both rounds. In today's round, the first one was 28 minutes in the first round, and then 33 minutes on a more difficult puzzle. So yeah, that is really.
Do you puzzle?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your time?
My time, well, I'm not a speed puzzler. I tried it once, but failed absolutely completely. So
Welcome in my team.
So I'm a very casual puzzler, somehow like an old woman. And but I gave it a try last week again, and my time was around 1 hour 20 minutes.
That's
1
very
hour,
good.
yeah. But I puzzle a lot at home, but very, very slow. Yeah.
Okay, big puzzles like 500 pieces
1,000.
1,000. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah, but 1,000 piece count puzzle are the average around puzzlers. Okay,
Yeah,
if you're doing speed puzzle.
sure.
Yeah, and I do sometimes speed puzzle, and I go to smaller competitions where there's a beginner round. So maybe 300 pieces in 90 minutes or
yeah,
75
maybe I should
minutes.
go there.
Yeah, maybe for introduction then, that is good. Yeah, and I did one in online competition,
okay.
and there I finished inside the 90-minute marks, and I finished the puzzle. So yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, I came here, and the first thing someone asked me is, "What's your time?" And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't puzzle.
Yeah.
That's my first time speed puzzling.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a very funny thing.
But did you like it at all?
Yeah, I liked it. I came here and thought I don't like puzzling because it's kind of boring when you puzzle a very big puzzle. But when you challenge yourself and with other people under the pressure of this time, it's like a challenge. So there's much more emotion and excitement in there. So, yeah. That's my German school English. I'm very bad, I know.
No problem at all. And I have one more question in mind. I have to just think about that. You're filming for the German youth channel. When will be it aired? So when can we see?
When can we see it? I can look it up. Wait, because I think the editing process is beginning next week. So I think maybe in the beginning of April.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the beginning
but I don't know the exactly date.
okay, there's so no release date yet defined, but okay, we watch out, and but I think you will also announce it on
1st April is the date when our team is looking up the final version. So I think maybe in the first week of April.
First week of April, and you will announce it also on your socials, right?
Yes.
And we can see your puzzle adventure.
Yes.
So thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much too, and have a great time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
So that was Noel from the Kika TV, one of the youth channel for child television.
Yeah.
Really good to have just a
Yes.
beginner here
Yes,
and just
absolutely.
experience how difficult it is.
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
how much of an effort it is to finish a puzzle in under 90 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, and we see here at the 18 minutes mark, really good progress here on from different teams here, and that looking really promising.
I think it's also very nice to do it for the child's channel, for the children's channel. Maybe we will get a bigger variety of children starting to puzzle, and maybe they see and think, oh, maybe puzzling, it's very interesting. Yeah.
Definitely, that could help, and puzzling is good for your concentration.
Yes.
And also for relieving stress. You don't have to speed puzzle,
absolutely.
You can casual puzzle and just having fun. And we see another really cool shirts here, some like figures with puzzle pieces, and that's looking really cute here. I can't read the name.
Me neither.
Me neither. And here we see in the background Eat Our Puzzle Dust, who were the best German team at Worlds in last September. And and here we have passende Teile with Anne, Jennifer, Stephanie and Miriam. And they are also working on the Meadow Mischief puzzle and having a good thought. You can see clearly the greenish parts and also the purple ones, and then the bigger bluish parts, and that looking good. And here we see the Ravensburger shop. Bea, did you visit the shop and?
Yeah, for sure.
And did you get a puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
What puzzler would I be?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought 3 for myself, and yeah, I'm quite excited to do them. And one that I got my eye on since years, and I don't know why I've never bought them, and I saw it here, and I was so thrilled and so happy.
Yeah, and here we have the Fast Four, the reigning champion, German champion. So last year they won the German championship, and they also started with the Meadow Mischief puzzle, and we see here the castle is done, and we see other structures completed. And in front of Nina we see also that she has some pieces collected, and that is also, well, you see sometimes teams tend to do some things on boards, and then when they have finished one part, then they swap it into, place it in the puzzle, and then you see, oh, there are 100 pieces more done, and then they jump around, and yeah, that's really cool.
And Mara was also very doing well with the bluish part, with the sky already.
That's looking good.
Also here, for me this would. Oh, look, the sky is already done, right?
Yeah, and that is die
for me-
kleinen Puzzler, die
Yes.
kleinen Puzzler Nimmersatt, with Chiara, Katharina, Kerstin, and Magdalena. And they started with the landscape puzzle, so autumn in Dolomites, or Dolomites in autumn, and that's looking really good, having done the sky. So that's really looking good here. And here we see a lot of trays to sort. So they do upfront a really big sort here, this team. And they are only 3 persons, right? So yeah, they are only 3. And here we see again the Swizzlers. And they start with the...
But almost all teams are 4 persons. I only saw this one team with only 3 participants.
Yeah, I saw only that team now with 3 people. And here we see Eat Our Puzzle Dust also having started with the Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. Here we
Also-
see another Meadow Mischief.
And also the sky is already done. It's the same progress as the other one.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we didn't see often the Terracotta Mansion to start with.
Yes.
So we see the Dolomites, we see Meadow Mischief, and we see also the Power of Her starting with, but the Terracotta Mansion, not so many teams started with.
I didn't see any. Did you?
Yes,
you saw
I
one?
saw some team starting with that, but
Okay.
only one. So that is quite interesting. And now we're zooming out and see just how many tables here are placed, and 111 teams. And we're going into the 20 minute mark. And maybe in the chat, what do you think? When will be the first change of a puzzle? So when will the first team finish the first puzzle? Do you have a guess, Bea?
I guess around an hour, maybe.
Around an hour? I would say 35 minutes or so.
35 minutes. Yeah, well, with the Meadow Mischief. Yeah, could be. But 35 minutes, it's 30 minutes more, and I still haven't seen so many bigger chunks assembled, just the sky. Oh, but now
That
we
is
see
no-
more.
Team
This is a
Northwest.
bigger.
Yeah, and there we see the Dutch team, and with the Power of Her having done a lot of the bigger sections, and that looking promising. Wrong piece, wrong piece, right piece. Speed puzzle maybe was the last column there. A row, not column. One piece ahead.
Birgit, Justin, Teresa, and Hannah. Also, they got their team T-shirts. This is also very nice here to see that all the teams are getting special T-shirts and mascots and everything.
Yeah, and here we see die kleinen Puzzler Nimmersatt. They have a button, so they have a team button, and that's looking also really good.
Yeah.
And Charlotte, nobody has done finished a puzzle into the 20-minute mark, so you tuned into the right time. And maybe in the next 20 minutes, 34 to 40 minutes, 35 to 40 minutes, I think we will have the first finish. I think so, yeah. And then we have the team Stifties. Charlie, Anouk, Natalie and Dennis. And they're tackling the Madame Mischief puzzle. And here we see some nice accessoires in the hair. And then we see Dani and her team, Puzzlerad.
Yes.
Rachel, Alexander, Daniela and Cordula. And here we see Dani now working on a puzzle. You saw her in the previous round commentating here.
And they just met up.
And just met
they
up.
They didn't know each other. And
they started also with the Madame Mischief,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
And here we see Expecto Personum also having good progress on this busy puzzle. And yeah, that's looking good. And here we have also a really strong team, Pixel Perfect, with also Franziska and so on. And we have also really young competitors, just for fun. Sandra, Christian, Florian and Lars.
Oh, nice.
That's
so I guess it's a family. Yes,
I would,
sure, presume that.
I would assume that too. And but that is also cool. Just coming, having fun here in the teams. And for parents, it's cool. Teams, then you can go with your child and just puzzle and having time and having a good time. So here we have a Romanian team, Puzzle Maniacs, Gabriela, Diana, and 2 others. And they have chosen the terracotta mansion. We saw now the terracotta mansion.
I guess on this puzzle there is a more bigger progress than on the Madame Mischief. Somehow I get the feeling that it's somehow easier to separate because you have the big line with the pinkish
With
and then the
yellow
yellow and everything, because this is directly for
And here we see the reigning champions, the Fast Four, also having good progress here with the sky and some of the structures of the Madame Mischief. And some have been mentioned. It was the Belgian Championships 2 weeks ago, or some weeks ago. They had also the Madame Mischief puzzle. Yeah, the Belgish championship. But it's a beautiful puzzle from a cool artist. So, and here we have From Piece to Puzzle. Also, Madame Mischief, having done almost the border completed, and now tackling the sorting and other structures.
And you can hear it, it's way louder than at the singles.
Yeah, definitely. It's louder because everybody in the room is talking to each other, just figuring out strategies and how they can, progress and so on.
Yeah.
And here we see the almost 111 tables and teams. And here we see die kleine Puzzler Nimmersatt with really good progress here on the autumn in Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. And yeah, they're one of the favorites to finish early.
Yes.
Or maybe finish the first puzzle.
Again, Daniela's team.
Daniela team, yeah. Did Daniela told you what is? Did they just met up? But does Daniela have a specialty in puzzling? Does she skies? Is that her favorite, or doing the edge, or?
This she didn't say. She said just that she doesn't want something like a castle or like a landscape with a castle. Okay. And this was the one thing though that she didn't want it. But I guess, for example,
here we see Pixel Perfect with really strong progress on the power of her puzzle. So
it's the biggest progress, right?
I think that's the biggest progress we've seen so far. But now it's interesting to see who's the front runner, because we have puzzles with different difficulties.
Yes.
And then it's hard to track who's in the front and so on.
But still, I think that the one with the woman is the easiest one, then the Madame Mischief. Then maybe the Dolomites? No, well, the Terracotta Mansion maybe.
Terracotta.
And then the yeah.
In the autumn, yeah.
Yes.
And we have Team Puzzlemon with Carsten, Laura, Thomas, and Kirsten with a cool shirt. So we've seen a lot of cool shirts here. And here we have again the Fast Four, also
looks
having
good.
good progress
Yes.
on Meadow Mischief puzzle here.
Because the purplish section down, the grass and the purple bloomings are not that easy. It's somehow hard, and yeah. You can see here directly they're going for the yellow colors. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, just taking some notes. Which team, just to track, which team started with one from our front runners and expected teams in the finish, that we can get a good track where which team is. So yeah, just taking some notes from the expected top teams. And yeah, but here you see now the team Lückenfüller with a great shirt. Here we have Vienna calling, Julia, Stefan, Lena, and Anna also tackling the Meadow Mischief. And yeah, when we see Meadow Mischief, it's the sky with the castle is being built early on, and also the bottom, and then the hard part comes with the different flowers, etc. That is the hardest part on this puzzle. And yeah, just right now you see a QR code, so you can scan that. Just come to event side from the Puzzle Association, just also to track later on in the teams around the result table. And here we see another team tackling on the autumn in Dolomites, or Dolomites in autumn puzzle, having done parts of the sky and also the structures like the building in the middle. And here we see at the Ravensburger shop piled up all the puzzles from the team event. And yeah, we see them here and refilling.
Do I have to go there for the third time?
Yeah, you have to go there for the next time, yeah.
Yeah, and then we see the Puzzle Dragons with Annika, Barbara, Samuel, and Sabine. Oh,
we have
that's
Pythagoras,
looking
also
very
really good progress here. And
with Jörn, Maren, Mark, and Antonio. And we know Jörn from last year's commentating. Yeah, he also did the commentating for last year's championship.
Yeah, Jörn, yes, exactly. Yes. And Pythagoras was second in the team's German category, I think, so that they were second, when I'm not wrong. And here we see a heavy sorting with a lot of trays on the Meadow Mischief, but here is distinct. And here we have some of our volunteers and just in the meantime...
doing some knitting.
Yeah, doing some knitting. So
also there's the progress very good.
Yeah, Eat Our Puzzle does also the Dolomite puzzle.
Oh, and you can see here how difficult it could be to move bigger chunks down from the tray.
Yeah, definitely. That's also really helpful. Just doing it in your own space, and then you don't have the hands interfering each other. But then you collect it, assemble it there, and then you put it in place. And that is a really good strategy there. And a lot of teams practice that.
Did you ever do it in a team?
Yeah, at Worlds it was just was a coincidence. There was somebody from Guatemala, and she was looking for a team, and then we teamed up, and we finished our 2 puzzles at Worlds at 3 seconds before the timeout. So that was a really great experience and really fun one. And here we see again Eat Our Puzzle Dust. And yeah, having done this guy now tackling the mountains and also the greenish parts, we see Merle tackling there and having a lot of green parts there, and Clara with the forest one, not the I don't know the English.
Landscape?
Yeah, not the landscape, but more the darker green parts on the forest. And here we see swapping off a big chunk here, and
Did you also then puzzle upside down?
I can't remember. I puzzled upside down, but we also changed so the orientation or the seating where we sat. And then we see here Northwest with the power of her, and maybe they will be the first one to finish a puzzle. And but I think the Dolomite in autumn could be the hardest one, and I'm curious how they tackle the end. Maybe we will see a lot of shape sorting at this puzzle. Here we have the Teilchenbeschleuniger piece, accelerators, also strong and team, and having, I think, half of it done, or slightly more than half of it done. And Pixel Perfect. Okay, maybe Pixel Perfect is now finishing the first puzzle, slightly ahead of Northwest, the Dutch team. And we have the first finish of the puzzle from Pixel Perfect. Congratulations, Pixel Perfect. 36 minutes for the first finish. And now which puzzle we see next? That is going to be interesting, which they choose. And they choose the terracotta mansion. So that is great to see. I take a note. And we have an interview guest.
Yes.
Hello, please.
Hello.
Please introduce yourself.
Hello. Yeah, my name is Sarah, and I'm the international product manager from Ravensburger, so responsible for the puzzle strategy globally, program planning, and so on.
Okay, that is a nice job, and I think a lot of viewers and in the audience is jealous about that job. So you have a job just about puzzling.
Yeah, makes a lot of fun.
Makes a lot of fun, I think so. So, do you puzzle yourself?
Yeah, sure, but I need directly to say I'm more the relaxation puzzler, so not the speed puzzler, and more in the winter times, I would say.
So in the cozy times, with a cup of tea,
absolutely.
And then, I can definitely relate to that.
Yeah.
And I think, winter times, autumn times is puzzle time. And okay. So, how can you describe your daily job? So, maybe that is interesting.
So my daily job, as I'm working globally, I'm in a close contact with all of our local product managers, so to say, so discuss strategies together with them, which puzzle we should sell in which country, also which novelties we need for the future, which speed puzzle events we are supporting, which also planning the exclusive puzzles, images, data, market researches, and so on.
Okay.
A lot.
A lot of going on, and we saw at the national other competitions like in Denmark, Sweden, and there were competition puzzles which were really liked by the community. And they're hard to get in Germany, for example. And will they stay exclusive in these countries, or do you plan to distribute them later in the year, maybe also in other markets?
Yeah. So yeah, this is the plan. So we decided to launch all the products, so the local exclusive competition puzzles, the year after globally in all markets. So all the championship puzzles from this year, from every country, will be available from January next year on.
January next
year.
Yeah. Oh, that is also cool because right now it's not only the German nationals, the USA nationals is also ongoing, and we saw a lot of beautiful puzzles, exclusive puzzles there also. And yeah, I got asked, maybe you can ask if they are available, but from January on.
Yeah.
Okay, that is really good news for the puzzle community. Really cool. And you mentioned that you're also working on the exclusive puzzle. And last year in the winter, then we had the lotteries of the exclusive puzzle. How did it went for you, and how did you had the idea of the lotteries? And then we had also the orange glitter puzzle as an exclusive.
Yeah. So we started last year with the limited editions, and they are working pretty good. So I think the orange glitter puzzle from October was sold out within 24 hours. So this was really an exclusive product, and I already can say more to come this year. So that wasn't the only one. So yeah, stay tuned on the limited editions.
Okay, yeah. And lately or recently there was 2 300-piece puzzles exclusive, right?
Yeah. And at the moment we also have one running, but not a puzzle one. It's a create one, so painting by numbers.
Painting by numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, but one thing I asked, I saw after the exclusive, I saw some on reseller sites. Do you have mechanisms to prevent that more, and how you to tackle it? It's a hard one.
Yeah.
It's always with exclusive stuff. It's for concert tickets, etc. When you have a limited edition. But do you have any mechanisms against that in place?
Yeah, honestly, I need to say. I would love that people are buying the product because they appreciate it, so they buy it for their private collection and not to make a business out of it at the end. But yeah, at the end it also shows how exclusive the puzzles are. But yeah, I hope the reason to buy is more to get a nice puzzle, which is limited.
Okay, and I have more questions regarding your puzzle portfolio, especially for the German market or maybe European market. Do you have a fixed schedule when you're releasing new puzzles, or is it more now we have that series and then then it's released, or how is the process behind that? Do you have a fixed schedule?
Yeah, so usually we have 2 main launch dates. So globally, one is for all the spring novelties in January, and the second one in July for the fall novelties. But especially for licensed puzzles, there are also sometimes some exceptions because of movie releases and so on, but usually January and July.
Okay, great. And do you have planned new series? Last year it was beautiful castles, now beautiful walkways. Can you tease a bit or spoil?
Sure. So now the puzzle highlight series will be extended with the beautiful markets. So really colorful puzzles, and we have also a new series which will be launched in July. It's a neon collection. So also with neon color on the puzzle. So this is really nice. And for all the licensed fans, we will launch a 40,000 piece Pokemon puzzle in fall. Oh, yeah.
That.
Perfect for wintertime.
Perfect for wintertime, yeah. So that's sounds promising. Now we have a speed puzzle competition, and how is that changed the portfolio of Ravensburger? Do you publish now recently more 500 piece puzzles? So
We do not plan more 500-piece puzzles, so I think, or I would say we keep the same amount of novelties, but 500 and 1,000-piece puzzles are already our main piece counts. So we already, I think we launch every year around 70 500-piece puzzles, which is already a lot. But we changed a bit on image style, so the puzzles are more colorful, so more fitting to speed puzzlers, or for the perfect speed puzzle, so to say, more colorful, higher in contrast, and more gradients. So I would say the image direction changed a bit due to that.
Okay. I just check if there's any questions in the chat regarding the puzzle portfolio. And maybe Bea, you have a last question, maybe.
What do you see in the differences of the types of the puzzle that the different countries prefer? Maybe what do you see that the German market prefers over the UK market, for example? Do you see a difference there?
Yeah. This is a really interesting question. So I would say Germany is really focused on the classic puzzles, so means skylines, photographies with nice landscapes. UK is more cozy, like the cozy cottages, and US is really license-driven. And for example, the Netherlands, they love comics and puzzles.
Yeah.
And Italy is really art-driven, so art collections, Van Gogh, and so on.
Okay,
So small differences, but we also have a portfolio which performs pretty good in every country.
So thank you very much, Sarah, for the interview and giving insights on the puzzle portfolio from Ravensburger. And we're excited to see the newest releases soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So in the meantime, I try to catch on track. So we have three other.
And the fourth.
And the fourth.
We have the Unicorn and Friends having done the first puzzle. And now we see the next team tackling on the last 20 pieces or so.
Yes.
So that is a Madame Mischief, the puzzle. And...
So I was totally wrong with my 1 hour, but I was just somehow getting from you.
Yeah, but for the Dolomites, nobody finished the Dolomites yet, so it depends on the puzzle. So
The Dolomites?
I think puzzler Nimmersatt didn't finish it yet, but we can see that will be the hardest puzzle of all four of them.
Yeah.
So having that done, then they can accelerate and... but it's maybe also pressure on you when you heard 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago was the first change that you have to deal with it 10 minutes behind it. It's not really behind because the others have to do the Dolomites puzzle then.
Yes.
And here we see another finish and also getting rid of it.
Hopefully they will get every piece.
Yeah, definitely. And here we see Kati's team clothing in, and we have the Swizzlers on the Power of Her puzzle finishing clothing in here. And which team, what was that? That is Swizzlers. That is looking good. And here we see the fast four on the second puzzle, and that looked like the Power of Her for the fast four as the second puzzle. And here we have Team Partsfinder, Tanja, Denise, Jessica and Margit.
That's a very nice name for a team.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
And we have Team Paderborn, so German city, Paderborn, with Christina, Rute, Tanja and Clemens, and having multiple boards and having a good start. And here we see first one finished for the puzzle accelerators, and now they tackle on the terracotta mansion as the second puzzle. And yeah, we are just coming into the 49-minute mark, and that is a really good time for the first puzzle. And here we see the first, or we have to see the first finish from the puzzler Nimazat, and they choose then after that the Meadow Mischief puzzle as second. And here we see some of the results, which one finished first. So we have Pixel Perfect with Power of Her with 36 minutes, Nordwest with 39 minutes, and the first team who finished Meadow Mischief was Pythagoras with 40 minutes. So really impressive times so far. And we had one team finishing the Terracotta Mansion. That was, we see all that also. And here we have another finish. Last piece in, congratulations. And now getting the second one. And now which one do they choose? Puzzle Pixies, and they choose the Power of Her as the second puzzle. So maybe the fastest puzzle of these four.
Yeah.
So it will definitely be interesting to see. And here we see Expecto Personum now tackling the Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. So that is a really hard puzzle, which the Expecto Personum team now have chosen. But it's also with 4 puzzles to do. It's hard to get track of that, but it's also really interesting to see who's finishing when and which puzzle they have done, etc. So that is really cool. And here we can see up front a big sorting done, and we see in the upper right doing the sky, and the edge is almost completed. We see Fuji tackling the edge. And yeah, we see others there on also taking. And we see here Lückenfüller with Katharina, Franziska, and Anja come to the finish of the Meadow Mischief puzzle now at 51 minutes. And here we see Vienna calling, and they will also finish the Meadow Mischief puzzle in the next minute or so, maybe 10 to 15 pieces left for them. Yeah, when you puzzle, how much do you look at the box?
A lot.
A lot? Okay.
All the time.
All the time,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm really trying and pushing myself to do and to try not to, but yeah, as I said, I'm a casual puzzler. I'm just doing it for fun. I don't want to have any competition or anything, and that's why I'm always using the box, and I really, really need it. Okay, if you have a bigger segment of one color that is very, very distinct, or you can say it, then I don't need the box. But yeah, I would say like around 80% of the time I'm using the box.
Okay.
Or at least the image, a poster. And you?
Yeah, also, but well, it depends on the puzzle.
Yeah?
Yeah, it depends really on the puzzle. And yeah, sometimes I use it quite often to get little details and to pick in place. But sometimes I'm just focused on the puzzle, see the different structures and assemble that. Yeah. And now we see Lückenfüller getting their finish. And here we see the second puzzle will be Power of Her. And here we see the great technique with 4 puzzle boards.
Yes.
And then you put all the pieces there, and then you can spread it, and then you can choose here. And now we see the crazy
cats.
Crazy cats? Or, yeah, crazy cats. Or is it Lückenfüller? I think it's Lückenfüller. And here we see the Swizzlers, or Swizzles. And here we see a nice split screen thanks to the camera crew, and seeing 2 finishes at the same time, or almost the same time. And here we see the first one finished. And which puzzle do they choose next? And also the power of her. So that is a good combination.
Yes.
Meadow
Many.
Mischief and
Yes.
power of hers.
Yes.
And here we see the Swizzlers, or Swizzles, power of hers done. And will they pick Meadow Mischief? Oh, we didn't see that yet. But we come back to them later, and we see another finish here by the Crazy Cats.
Yes.
Nadia, Catherine, Matthias, and Maria. Yeah, and they have nice accessories. So they
Yeah.
have these cat ears on top. So that's really cool.
I got the feeling though that it's a little bit less than last year. Last year I had the feeling that there was a bigger, more variety of accessoires, and at least for the hair.
At least for the hair more,
Yes.
that could be the case. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because last year I saw some antennas and something with the devil, and I had the feeling though that this year it's not that.
But we see more
much.
shirts, so more
Yes.
team shirts. So it shifted
Yes.
maybe more from accessoires to
Yeah.
more to team shirts.
Yes.
And we see another finish here, and Meadow Mischief is done, and Power of Her is the second puzzle. So that is a strategy a lot of
Yes.
teams tackle.
I
So the least puzzle we saw is Terracotta Mansion and the Dolomites in Autumn.
And also these two combinations together, we didn't see it at all, right? Or do you know what Kati's team is puzzling on right now? Do you
Kati,
know?
they choose a Meadow Mischief.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah.
I didn't know it Eat Our Puzzle does. They start with
Ah.
Dolomites, and I don't know which they have chosen second, but I think we will see it soon, which puzzle the Eat Our Puzzle Does team has chosen for the second puzzle.
Would also be a nice strategy first to go with the more natural colors, and then something poppy, and then again something very natural, and then
Yeah. And here we see round puzzle boards. So that is also a good strategy by Anne, Jennifer, Stephanie, and Miriam. So it doesn't have to be rectangular, so maybe you can move them around more flexible. So interesting to see that.
Did you
And
ever use it?
puzzle
Did
trays,
you try
yes.
it? Yeah, but the
not
round one?
No round one. I see them
Okay.
the first time. I
the
just
first time.
know the rectangular ones and use them.
Maybe there's not an edge of where you can bump on, and then it will fall down. Maybe.
And yeah, I see. And over here we see the Fast Four having completed the border from the second puzzle, Power of Her, and Nina working now on the structures. And we have another team. Verflixte Klicks, Laura, Katja, Bettina, Annika, and they closing in on their first puzzle. And we're getting slowly to the 1 hour mark. And when you want to see the results, it's live on the Puzzle Association website. There you can go and see the live results. And the
Puzzleblumen.
the puzzle
Puzzle
flowers,
flowers.
finishing the Meadow Mischief puzzle, and they choose Dolomites in Autumn. So they didn't choose Power of Her.
Oh.
And we see they change the seating.
Yeah.
And now working on their second puzzle. Go, go, go. You
Will be
can do
interesting.
that.
It would be interesting to see that strategy. Maybe they have one in the team who likes the sky, someone who prefers more the green and the grass.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
the case. I think teams who not meet spontaneously and puzzle the first time, that everybody has a task and doing somewhat or having a specialty. So some are really strong at having done the border, some at skies, some at some just finishing sorting is also really important at teams. So having 1 or 2 members who sorts and bringing and then puzzle pieces to maybe the fastest puzzlers. So that is also a strategy teams use and also practice. So that is a team event. Communication is key here, and yeah, that's also a really good part in team. And yeah, there's a saying, you're always so strong like
That's
the
the-
weakest part in your
yes.
team. So yeah, that's really important, just to support each other. And when you get stuck in the puzzle, especially in the team puzzle, maybe you have something on the board and you give it to another person, have a fresh look at other parts of the puzzle. And yeah, sometimes you get stuck in a puzzle, and then you should help each other and support each other. But that's the case for
I guess for
all of the puzzles, all of
Yes.
the puzzlers and teams.
May I ask, what do you prefer? Doing the sky, doing the edges?
I'm a big
sorting?
sorter. I'm a big sorter. When I puzzle,
Yes.
usually I'm the slowest person on the table, and then I sort and just doing some distinct areas. And but I like gradients, so I can see that good, have good color separations. But structures, it's difficult for me, so I sort more, and yeah, then. And here we see another great split screen, having two teams finish their
Same
first
time?
puzzle
1 hour.
under the 1 hour mark. So really impressive here, doing a 1,000 piece puzzle in under 1 hour. So really
and
great.
also
And
the
we see the terracotta as the second puzzle. So we didn't see that often, and that could be a good choice. And here we see Lückenfüller with their second puzzle. It's the Dolomites
Oh my God.
puzzle. And here we can see the sky and the right, then the mountains on the left, and
So,
in the middle
die erste
just the
Stunde
green
ist schon
parts.
vorbei.
So
Eine Stunde ist vorbei.
Some excitement there.
them up.
Yeah.
So that is also really fun to see, and yeah, the support. And here we see also cool shirts. They all have these star.
Yeah, it's
look.
sheriff. It's
Oh,
like a sheriff
the
star.
puzzle sheriff, yeah,
Yeah.
that could be. And maybe we get the name also from the team.
Also, something that I see very, very often is the puzzle earrings for the ladies.
Yeah, puzzle earrings, yeah.
Yes.
And we can't see it here, but a lot of people try or wear puzzle socks.
No.
Yeah,
I didn't see
also
it,
just having socks
yeah.
with that is also common.
And there's also skirts, for example, the one from Fruji, and shorts, not shorts, pants.
And yeah, but
Yes.
that
Yeah.
you see definitely some puzzle enthusiasts here.
Puzzle für Puzzlefüchse, or? Is that
Puzzlefüchse.
Puzzlefüchse?
Yeah,
Yes.
that is
Okay,
Puzzlefüchse, and we see they changed the orientation
Yes.
and now working on the Meadow Mischief. And we see a lot of talking here and strategy just in the beginning. Who's doing what? That is really important at the beginning of the puzzle. And there we see a terracotta mansion puzzle almost finished.
But still, by times, I think that the Dolomites are still the hardest one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that will be the hardest. The easiest, probably the Power of Her. And
Then Meadow Mischief.
Meadow Mischief, and then
And
the
the
terracotta
terracotta.
mansion, but maybe they are on the same level also. Maybe that could be the case. But we will see it later on and see which will the fastest puzzle for or which team does which puzzle the fastest. And here we see the puzzle Nimmersatt, Katis, Chiara, Magdalena and Kerstin's team. And yeah, we see the castle built in the sky and having good progress here. And here we see the terracotta mansion almost done. And here we see the Eat Our Puzzle Dust.
Oh, there we see Dani's missing one piece. I mean, it's not done. It's to be continued. Just thought.
To be
Jennifer-
continued. Really cool
Jennifer
name.
Marcus, yeah.
To be continued, to be continued.
Yeah.
Now continuing on the second puzzle. So that is really cool. And it's always cool to see how fast they do the flip. And here we see Team Northwest, our Dutch team, who are second place, or was the second in finishing the first puzzle, but now tackling the Dolomites puzzles, so they will have a hard time on it, I would say, because that's the most difficult one. And we will get another interview guest. Hello. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Toby. I'm project manager at Ravensburger, and I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have one question for you, or the first one. How long do you work for Ravensburger now?
I'm with Ravensburger now for 2 years, almost exactly. 2 years and 1 month. So
Okay.
I see you have a very, very nice necklace. It's a gold necklace with a puzzle piece.
yeah.
That's looking really cool. And what is your daily job at Ravensburger?
My daily job is actually, I'm pretty proud of it, and it's a really cool job because I'm responsible for the motives at the end, at the puzzles. So,
Okay.
so this is broken to the very, very lowest level. This is what I'm doing. There's, of course, a little bit more around it, but this is the most exciting part.
Most exciting part. Yeah, I definitely can see that, and that is, definitely. Oh, and we see some judge missing the first piece, and that sounds really, really interesting. And are you a puzzler yourself, or even a speed puzzler yourself?
I'm pretty far away from being a speed puzzler, but I'm a puzzler. Me and my wife, we do this as a couple time, more or less, in the evenings. But currently not too much because we're having a baby, right?
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. So the time is limited at the evening. But normally it was our couple time at the evenings, especially in the dark months. So,
in the dark month. Okay, having
Every
couple
day?
team.
Not every day, but every time we have time in the evening when there are no other responsibilities to take, then it's our thing. Yeah.
Okay. And how large is your personal puzzle collection?
So
When you work at Ravensburger, it could be large, right?
I would say almost limitless, because at Ravensburger we have the nice benefit that we can borrow puzzles from our office, do it, and bring it back to the office. So it's like we do not need to collect them because we have them available.
You have them available.
Yeah.
Okay, I should work now.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that. And when you now starting having an idea for a competition puzzle, is the approach other than when you, for a normal collection for the motive, etc.? Can you go through this process?
Yeah, it's of course a little bit different because in speed puzzling we still have in mind that we want to have a lot of bright colors, a lot of contrast to make separating a little bit easier and to help speed puzzling, of course. But also during this we have some more heavy ones that we do, for example, for the finals now, because we want to challenge also a little bit. It should not be too easy, but it also should not be too hard. So having speed puzzling in mind, we definitely make it a little bit different than the normal puzzles that we do.
Okay, thank you for these insights. And when you now work with illustrators, artists, how is the process? Do you have an idea in mind and publish that to the artist, or approach the artist you and they have an idea? So I would guess there's no standard way, but maybe you can just give us insights about that.
It's actually really both ways, like you described. It's we are making a program, and then we are looking for trends and things that we see in our range that's maybe missing or could be cool for the people or fun to puzzle. And then we define this, and with this defined, we go on a search for illustrator. And we also have some main illustrators from us, and they approach us with some ideas. And sometimes these ideas make it to the program, and then they could fulfill their puzzle dream and create their puzzle on their own. So it's really both ways. But the main puzzles that we do are really like planned from a long time and with a lot of research and and this is for me the most fun part. To search for the illustrator and to see something new, also to work with old illustrators together. So yeah.
And great for the insight. Thank you for the insight. And what makes working with illustrators and artists so worthwhile? Just getting new ideas and etc. Can you give us more details on that? Why is that? How is the bond and how important it is for you?
Yeah, we are depending on it. So it's like if you have a good relationship with your illustrators and always can rely on your illustrators, it's very important. So we have a long-lasting relationship with a lot of our illustrators, and some of these puzzles are in the program for over 15 and 20 years. So they are really like long-lasting puzzles. And
how many do you have? Illustrators? Could you say?
You mean like main illustrators?
Yeah, maybe the mass majority. Do you have like 500 or what could
be even be more? But like we have some illustrators like that we almost do every year are around 10 or 15, something like this. Depends also a little bit on the year. So sometimes they have a gap year or something like this. So, but this is more or less the number that we work with in every year. And the other ones are sometimes new, sometimes old, and they are not coming every year, maybe every 4 years. Depends also a little bit on the program that we define, because the styles are different, and if they fit to the style that we like to achieve, and then we ask them if they are available, and so it's hard to give a number. Like I don't know, because some are photographs, so it's not all illustrated, our puzzles. So it's really hard to say how many we have.
One last question from my side. Do you prefer working on smaller or larger piece counts?
I prefer more the smaller piece counts. Because I'm also like, I'm a guy that it's not good for me if the puzzle is not finished, so I'm not like happy with it going to bed with a finished puzzle. So for me, the smaller piece count, there's more like I'm seeing myself in, and it makes more
also
fun.
For editing, so do you like so when you edit the puzzle for Ravensburger, you like more the smaller piece counts, or it depends?
Hard to say. Depends on the mood, I would say. Okay. Sometimes because the smaller are like, they are of course detailed, but if you imagine a 7,000 or even larger puzzle, there are a lot of details inside the puzzle, and it's also fun to like dig into the details. We could add something here, or we need to rework this, and this is also fun. And the smaller ones are also, because they are a little bit faster to develop, are also, it's either or. It's hard to say. Like the mood would be the key. Yeah.
Thank you.
Tobias, thank you very much for this very interesting information.
Thank you too.
And having a great afternoon here and seeing the teams finish.
Yeah, thank you.
And seeing you around.
Yeah, have a nice day. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much. And now we will see the ranking in a second and just see how the leaders are doing. And we see 56th place with Germans with 1 hour and 5 minutes. And
we didn't catch up.
We didn't catch up. 64 teams, the Puzzle Dragons, done. And we see a lot of Meadow Mischief here. And 68 is the last result, which is entered in Stück für Stück in den Wahnsinn with 70 minutes and 15 seconds. So
piece by piece into madness.
And we see our front runners, Pixel Perfect, with 36 minutes on the Power of Her puzzle, and Northwest with 39 minutes. And that's looking promising here. And now at the 1 hour and 12 minute mark, I think we're not that far away for the second finish of a puzzle. So maybe 15 more minutes or so, then we could have another finish. And here we see our youngest
something that I absolutely adore.
Yeah, they are
absolutely.
adorable. And they made a great progress here.
Yes. And I think this is something that is very special with the puzzling, jigsaw puzzling competitions, that you can just come here with your family and do a very, very special family event. I mean, yeah, this is something very to be remembered also for the children, to participate in something like this with your parents.
Yeah, definitely. And being on a live stream,
Yes.
that is also cool. They can see that later in some years, and
Yes.
yeah, that's really cool. And here we see a finish, or almost a finish. And here we see the second puzzle from team
6B?
the Teilchenbanditen, so the Peace Bandits, Paulina, Lara, Lisa Marie, and Lara Rebecca, and they are finishing on their second puzzle. They should be, they're a strong team, so they should already be at the second puzzle. And here we see the terracotta mansion isn't that hard, so I think that could be quick.
I mean, yeah, you have some distinct areas. You have the castle, you have the pond, you have the bridge, you have the canoe. Canoe, was it a canoe?
Oh, boat. I think it was a canoe, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah.
Can have a look here,
Yes.
It's canoe,
I think it's somehow on the easier, well, at least easier than the landscape, than the Dolomiten.
Definitely. That's the hardest one. Yeah, but maybe it's also maybe it's on the same level as Meadow Mischief.
Yeah, could be. Yeah,
could be.
But the one that was the easiest, the power of woman. Yes. Yeah, also from here you can see it directly with the pinkish line, for example. You can see directly the pinkish areas. And it's more distinct than the one by the Meadow Mischief, yeah. With the Meadow Mischief, when I did it, I had a problem with the grey, with the Meadow, with the Mischief, and also with the black, with the grey and the darker puzzle parts. And yeah, this was somehow tricky, at least for me. And also with the puppies and all the flowers down in the grey in the grass. Yeah.
Okay, and here.
And then we see our audience.
The audience, yeah. But most of the people are competing in teams.
Yes.
It's always the less crowded competition.
And we see some waving.
And we see some waving.
Yes.
Somebody spot himself in the live stream.
Yeah. Oh, die Jäger der verlorenen Teile. It's the last pieces, Crusaders, or?
Yeah, the last piece, Crusaders. That's. I think it's.
It's from
the Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, and here we see Pixel Perfect, who are our front runners. Are they on the third puzzle? So they are flipping.
Would be.
Well, so there was a lot of hand movement there. For me, it looked like they are flipping, but we didn't see their second finish.
Nur noch kurz die Teile suchen. Just searching for the piece. Just searching for the piece.
Just for the piece, and going on for the first puzzle and finishing it at around. Yeah, and we see Pixel Perfect now on the third puzzle, so they have Power of Her, Terror Mansion, and now they're tackling the hardest puzzle, the Dolomites. So Pixel Perfect, they are in the lead.
Oh my God.
It's
unbelievable for me.
But we have to say they maybe did from the easiest to the hardest, now the hardest puzzle, and then they have the Meadow Mischief, which is in the middle, I think. So now they have the two hardest puzzles. So now they're in the front. They could stay there and get the win. Definitely, they are capable of doing that. But it could be also that other teams will take them over later, because now they are tackling easier puzzles.
Yeah, this is also the strategy, though, because after 1 hour you get something like a down point. The concentration isn't that good anymore. That's why some teams are doing the hardest puzzle up front, and then just to have a little bit more relaxing time towards the end.
And here we see the second puzzle that should be the power of her. Yeah. And some problems to open the bag, but now the pieces are floating and they can do the flip now here.
Familie Peter and David.
Family Peter and David.
Yes.
And yeah.
Very
But,
nice.
okay, so the last name should be Peter, maybe. Okay, we see here just
But they're laughing.
yeah,
very
just having a good
nice,
time,
yeah,
having
yeah.
fun. And here we see the puzzler Nimmersatt and the little puzzler Nimmersatt, and finishing on in their second puzzle, the Meadow Mischief. And yeah, that will not take not so long, so maybe in the next 5 minutes or so, 5 to 7 minutes, they can finish this puzzle, and then they have left the power of her and also the terracotta mansion.
But they still have to work on the machine, though.
Yeah,
It's a hard. Well, at least for me, it was hard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to work on that.
Yeah.
And
It's kind
here-
of a gradient then.
And here we see Nordwest, who finished the first puzzle second, and now tackling the Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. And yeah, you can see that that is the hardest puzzle. We
Yes.
see the mountains, the outlays of the mountains are done, but now we see a lot of just grayish, bluish parts. That the sky is done, and the bottom section is almost done. That's looking good, but it's a hard puzzle here.
What do you think is the hardest part on that puzzle? I think it's the mountains, right?
I would also say the mountains or the forests, because
Yeah.
the forest is just greenish oranges. Yeah, these two parts, I think they are the most difficult on this puzzle.
As you can see, you only see some some different greens,
Laying around, yeah.
and then the sky, and then it's all grey.
Yeah, the sky is
It's
pretty
hard,
easy. It's
yeah.
it's the sky. It's pretty
Yeah.
straightforward. So you have some clouds in it, and there you have some orientation. And yeah, I think the sky is besides the structure, the village in the middle. It's the easier part.
Do you like doing skies?
Yeah, because there's a gradient in it, and yeah, I can distinguish that. And in the background, we hear some clapping. Somebody is finished, some team, and we see here Matje concentrating on that puzzle. And we
Yeah.
see Fast Four,
Yeah.
and the Fast Four have done the Meadow Mischief and Power of Her. They're closing in now, so that's looking promising for the reigning and defending champions of the German nationals. So maybe in the chat now we're seeing, or after 80 minutes, what do you think? Who is going to win and take finishing first all of the 4 puzzles? What do you think? Which team take that?
Me?
Yeah, Bea, what is your opinion? What do you think?
It's hard. It's hard to say between the Fast Four and the Die kleine Puzzler Nimmersatt. Yeah,
And also Pixel Perfect.
yeah,
And eat our puzzle dust.
yeah.
It's so close.
Yeah,
It will be close.
It's very hard. Also, Pixel Perfect now on the third one. Yeah,
They're in the lead, but they
Yeah.
have done the more easier puzzles
yeah,
up front.
yeah. But also the Fast Four. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's depending on. I don't know. I would have absolutely to take a gist and. Yeah.
And we
What do
see
you say?
here the team from. Do they have a second puzzle finished?
Yeah.
Just grab. I just have to.
I try to be on track. Yeah.
No problem. I just searched for the team name. Yeah. But We will see it later in the results in the table.
Yes.
And we see another finish on the Meadow Mischief puzzle. Congratulations. And we see a splitting of 3. So the team of these Friedrich sisters, they have chosen Dolomites in autumn. And we see a puzzle moving on. And we see our little ones, the twin brothers and the family finishing the first puzzle. Okay, and we see the fast four having done the second puzzle and now switching to the third. And we will get a new interview guest and one of the youngest participants. Hallo.
Hi. Hallo,
Magst du dich einmal kurz vorstellen?
ich bin die Leonie und ja, ich war heute dabei, weil meine Mama auch hier ist und die hat mich dann gefragt, ob ich hier sein will. Sie hat eine Freundin gehabt, die eigentlich mitpuzzeln wollte und dann halt, die konnte dann nicht und dann habe ich den Platz bekommen.
Du hast den Platz bekommen. Okay, dann bist du eingesprungen. Und wie alt bist du, Leonie?
Ich bin 11.
11 Jahre alt, okay. In welcher Runde hast du denn gepuzzelt? In A
In
oder
der
B?
A.
In A. Und wie fandest du das Puzzle?
Ich fand's richtig toll.
Okay. Und wie weit bist du gekommen in den 90 Minuten?
Wir hatten noch 148 Teile gefehlt.
148, also du hast 352 Puzzleteile gelegt.
Ja.
Okay. Bist du damit zufrieden?
Ja.
Ja, das glaube ich. Und das ist auch eine sehr starke
Wahnsinn,
Leistung.
ja.
Also du bist dann schneller als ich, würde ich sagen. Also ich hätte nicht mehr geschafft. Also herzlichen Glückwunsch. Und
Danke.
jetzt haben wir uns auch in Dortmund auf dem Puzzle-Event gesehen. Wir haben sogar nebeneinander gepuzzelt, falls du dich erinnerst.
Ihr kennt euch.
Ja.
Genau, wir saßen nebeneinander. Wie ist es denn für dich auf den Puzzle-Events? Also generell, also machst dir Spaß und du puzzelst dann auch viel mit deiner Mama zusammen?
Ja, ich finde es immer richtig spannend und ich bin am Anfang auch immer richtig aufgeregt, aber wenn es losgeht, wenn die ersten 10 Minuten rum sind, dann geht es eigentlich immer.
Okay, also es muss sich erst ein bisschen eingrooven und dann geht es aber dann. Okay. Und was sagst du zu dem zweiten Puzzle, was dann heute dran kam? Also welches hättest du lieber A behalten oder lieber B gemacht?
Ich hätte lieber A gemacht, also das, was ich jetzt hatte. Das fand ich einfacher wie das andere.
Ja, weil da auch ein bisschen mit Pink mit drin war, gell? Und der Mond dann halt noch ein bisschen lang, gell?
Und deine Mama, hat die auch in A gepuzzelt oder in B?
Meine Mama war im B.
Ah, das ist ja gut. Dann kannst du ja zu Hause nur das B-Puzzle von der Mama machen.
Ja, die macht dann wahrscheinlich irgendwann mal das aus A und ich dann das aus B.
Ah, ja, sehr cool.
Was puzzelst du denn zu Hause am liebsten? Was magst du am liebsten?
Eigentlich puzzle ich am liebsten Rundpuzzle.
Rundpuzzle, die 500er, dieses Circle of Colors zum
Ja,
Beispiel?
die mag ich am liebsten.
Ah, und dann hast du da ein absolutes Favorit, wo du sagst, oh, das ist wirklich mein absolutes Lieblingspuzzle.
Da ist so ein Wasserpuzzle, das hatte ich mal mit meinem Papa zusammen gepuzzelt, da muss ich ihn aber gut überreden.
Okay, also dein Papa ist dann weniger der Puzzler im Haus. Also den muss man eher motivieren.
Der flüchtet immer.
Aber sehr cool.
Sehr schön.
Hättest du denn einen Traumpuzzle, wenn du eins aussuchen könntest? Also jetzt auch, das müsste ein rundes sein wahrscheinlich. Und was für ein Motiv fändest du denn noch cool? Also wenn du jetzt einfach mal wirklich eins dir ausdenken könntest.
Auf jeden Fall eins, das bunt ist, also Farbverlauf und mit nicht viel weißen Stellen, also mehr unterschiedliche.
Mehr unterschiedliche
Und
Farben.
vielleicht irgendwelche besonderen Tiere oder irgendwas noch, was,
Wassertiere finde ich einfach.
also so Meerjungfrauen vielleicht noch und
Nee, nur Tiere.
Nur Tiere, also dann
Keine
Seepferdchen.
Ja, dann danke dir, Leonie.
Ja,
danke für
bitte.
dieses kurze Interview und hab noch ganz viel Spaß.
Ja.
Und ja, danke dir.
Tschüss.
So this was Leonie, one of the youngest puzzlers in the individual round, 11 years old, and yeah, just told us about the journey. Her mom just is a really good speed puzzler, and yeah, she's coming with to the competitions and also puzzles then in the individual rounds. And the coincidence was in Dortmund on the smaller competition, we were together and we sitting next to each other, and we were pretty close. We didn't finish the puzzle, both of us didn't finish, and I think Leonie or me maybe 10 pieces or so together. So
Wow.
yeah, and that is really impressive for
Yes.
11 years old. And she told us that she loves the circle of color puzzles, and also there's the underwater puzzles. So that is her favorite puzzle. Really, yeah, really interesting and good to see such young kids doing
Yes.
competitions and having fun here,
Yes.
and yeah, just also being so open about that. So really good here.
Yeah, and also that she skipped in. It wasn't planned that she
Yeah.
comes. This was also very interesting, and she made it in round A, and her mom in round B. And yeah, and she also preferred the puzzle from round A way more than the one from B. And also at home they are puzzling a lot, and she always has to force her father into puzzling with
Yeah,
them.
he's running away when it comes to puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we see Pixel Perfect, our front runners so far in the competition. And now the 90-minute mark's coming, and working on their third puzzle. And here we see the power of her, and yeah, we see here the big pink trouser that really stands out. And when we see this puzzle,
Yes.
everybody is starting
Yeah.
with that because it's
Yeah.
different in color and also texture,
Yes.
and you can use it as an anchor. So then you have it
Yes.
placed in the puzzle, and then you can do the
Yes.
surroundings. So that is really stands out here.
Yeah. And also the yellow parts from down beneath. I don't know what it is. A half.
Yeah. And we see here the piece accelerators, Teilchenbeschleuniger, finishing their second puzzle. So they're also really strong. And the Teilchenbeschleuniger are coming in the finish of the terracotta mansion. So that is looking really promising here.
Micah, may I ask, how did you start puzzling? Did you always puzzle maybe from?
Yeah,
As a child?
I puzzled a lot, also
Yeah.
with my 4 siblings, and
Yes.
doing big landscapes. But then I didn't touch a puzzle a long time. And then it was when I meet my girlfriend, and she likes puzzling, and she's a
Yes.
really good speed puzzler.
Yeah.
And that's how I got back into puzzling.
Yeah.
And I just come with. And then there was Karen's puzzles video about the Worlds 2023. And the fun story is, next day I saw the video and found it really interesting. And the next day I went to a supermarket, a big one, and then they had a puzzle sale of Ravensburger puzzles. From the puzzles I saw in the
No.
video.
No.
And then I bought 2
Yeah.
of them, and then it began with the speed puzzling.
Ah, okay.
But not for me, more for my girlfriend. I'm more a supporter, and I just love puzzling, but I'm not a speed puzzler. So, but not a speed puzzler. I'm a speed puzzler. I can finish a puzzle, but not always. And here we see the piece accelerators having done their second puzzle. That is really impressive here at a 92-minute mark. And the third one they choose was the power of her. And then they have left the Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. That is the puzzle accelerators.
Okay, you see the trousers being moved.
And here we have team Northwest, and they're coming into close of that puzzle. So then they have left the choose of Terracotta Mansion and or the Power of Her. So and they have then Northwest did Power of Her, then Dolomites, then they have Meadow Mischief or the Terracotta Mansion. And then here we have a nice shirt, the Edge Birds. So that was really looking good. Here on the left we see the Fast Four, the reigning champions. After that the Kleinen Puzzler Nimmersatt, and then we have Eat Our Puzzle Dust, and then the orange, the Dutch team Northwest. And here we have our front runners Pixel Perfect, and here we see they tend to do shape sorting early on. I think so. Looking like they shape sort here maybe.
Yes, yeah, definitely. They're having on the tray the darkest one ordered up, and also on the whiteboard. Yeah. Do you like sorting by shape?
I do it a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. Because when I'm puzzling in pair or teams, I'm the slower puzzle most of the times, and then I do the sorting, and yeah, I definitely do that. And I have no problem with that, being in the supportive role. And do you personal shape sorting a lot, or?
Well, I mostly do 1,000 piece count puzzles, and I just do it if it's really, really necessary. And I would say it's, I don't know, maybe in 20% of my puzzles. Yeah. But I did it last time. I did the Vermeer, the girl with the peel earring. And if you know it, it's a unicolor black background. And I had to do it, but I still, I didn't finish it. It was too hard, and even though I sorted by shape, it was impossible to do. So for me, this is my absolute last
thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you prefer not to do it.
Absolutely.
But sometimes it's necessary. So
Yes.
sometimes you can't progress without a shape sort.
Yes.
But when it comes to seed puzzling, it's sometimes you get stuck and then you do it, especially in teams or pairs. So that can happen. And here, Kubatel with a cool mascot.
Oh,
yeah, with
it's
a
a
sloth.
sloth.
Really cool. And having fun. And here we see Pistagoras.
Oh, yeah. Also with the donuts.
And now we have a look at the result table. Pixel Perfect with 2 puzzles in 75 minutes, and after that the Kleinen Raupe Nimmersatt, but with the hardest harder puzzle.
Yeah.
So the Dolomite already done. So here we can see the result table.
But you see everywhere, Meadow Mischief.
Yeah, and here we see Northwest going to finish
Oh my god.
their second puzzle. So Power of Her is done for them, Dolomite is done. And now I'm curious to see if they choose the Meadow Mischief or the Terracotta Mansion. And they are done. Congratulations on that. And they choose the Terracotta Mansion. Tamar having a good intensive look at it. Just thinking about strategies. And here we see the third puzzle from the Kleinen Puzzle Nimmersatt. After Meadow Mischief, they choose Terracotta Mansion. So they are going to finish on the Power of Her puzzle. So I think they they took the hardest puzzle, Dolomite, then Meadow Mischief, Terracotta Mansion, and then Power of Her with the probably easiest one. Vienna calling on the Dolomites in Autumn puzzle. And here we have the Peace Bandits, Teilchenbanditen, also with a cool mascot on the table.
And they got the ears.
And the ears and the accessoires. We talked about that earlier, that they are decreased this year, but here they are. And here we see team finish on the Meadow Mischief puzzle.
Puzzlerad, it's with Dani.
Ah, Dani.
Yeah.
Oh, Dani, congratulations.
But they're all laughing. This is the most important.
Having fun in the team's competition is the most important part, and having fun. And second, it comes to the result, etc. And here we see Pixel Perfect tackling the hard puzzling, and here working on the mountain. And that's really, really hard.
Yes.
And also some parts of the sky is hard. We see here Franziska working on that, and that is also hard.
What do you think about the venue, the new venue? Last year we were in Leonberg, and now we are here in Pforzheim.
The new venue is great.
Yes.
So for the spectators, you have a good look because you view from upstairs, and you get a good overview about all of the tables, and and also the foyer is really big. We have seen the big Ravensburger shop and also other shops there, and also the catering was good, so the food was good, and really good choosing by the Puzzle Association, I would say. So that was really, really good.
Yeah, and also about the lightning. I asked them, Michael told me yesterday that they had the lightning especially bought, and because they had to do it. But I think now you can see a way bigger improvement than to last year's. Hello. Yeah.
And you see Pythagoras finishing the Dolomites puzzle. And on the right side, we see another team finishing the Meadow Mischief puzzle. Maybe 10 pieces left. And Pythagoras. Oh, there are some spots are left. So sometimes it's tricky. Now they're done. And congratulations on that. And they choose Power of Her as the next puzzle. So interesting choice.
And also they got a duck. Did you see the duck?
In the duck we have seen the duck. And we have a new interview guest from the Puzzle Association media team.
Hi.
Eva.
Hi guys.
Hi. Hello.
And you brought your mascot.
Mabel.
So, Eva, maybe you want to introduce yourself to the audience.
Hi. I'm Eva. I'm from Germany. I'm from the association. I'm doing the social media stuff. I'm running the Instagram, the Discord, and I brought Mabel today. We had her mascot meetup this afternoon at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, and there were so many mascots. I haven't counted them, but I think it was more than in Valladolid.
More than in Valladolid?
Yeah, I think so. It was more unicorns. They brought so many unicorns.
Okay.
Oh, really cool to see.
Anime from Switzerland, so many. 2 cars.
Yeah.
2 cars. Okay.
2 cars full of unicorns.
2 cars full of unicorns.
So you have to check Mabel's Instagram to see all the unicorns, or the Instagram from the German Association.
Okay, so go on Instagram and check that out. Really cool to having that.
Yeah.
And we talked just earlier about the new venue, and here we had the space and also having that meet up. What do you think about the new venue?
I love it. I wasn't in Leonberg last year, so I haven't had the direct comparison, but I went to Valladolid and to the Dutch Nationals, and so I enjoyed this more. So it's my favorite.
This one here?
Yeah, this
Even
one
then
here.
Compared to Valladolid?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
just because of the heat, or
Yeah.
also with the lightning?
The lightning is very nice,
Yes.
and the audience,
The area.
the audience,
Yes.
it's great.
Yeah.
The people are not so close to
Yes.
the puzzlers. It can be very confusing to
Yes.
have them just next to you.
Yeah.
So
And how does it work for you running the Instagram while the competition?
I'm not doing it alone. So
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but some part of the social media team is puzzling right now. So.
yeah. The other three are puzzling.
Yeah, that's real.
So yeah, it was very good this morning. So we were 2 in Group A, 2 in Group B. So it was very easy this morning, and we have a little help tomorrow because we are all in the final.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Yeah, so it's going nice. I'm enjoying it.
Did you like your puzzle?
Yeah,
your group?
Yeah, I did Group B. It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was a little harder than on
yes.
first thought, but it was very nice.
Yeah.
I did 52 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
place 55.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
Yes.
It's a very good time for me.
Yeah, tomorrow in the morning we will see you here in the final, and yeah, and we are all. I think I can speak for all of us. We are excited to see then the a special puzzle for the final for the German Championship, and with what the artist came with and Ravensburger, which idea they had. I have to think about the question. Maybe you have another question.
Yeah, for me it would be the question, what do you think about the 4 puzzles that we are having now in the teams round?
I think they're very nice.
Yes.
This one with the
Metal machine.
it's very nice. It's very colorful. This one is a bit tougher. It reminds me. I think it's the same artist. In Cologne we did something like that for pairs with I think the same house or the same style of the house.
So you mean the terracotta?
The terracotta
mansion,
yeah. I think it was a bit.
What do you think about the power of her image?
I think it's beautiful. It's also very colorful. I think it's a joy to puzzle this one.
Yeah, and here we can see it also on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think a lot of people start with it. And it was very fast.
Yeah, and that is what we saw. That is the fastest puzzle, puzzle of the 4. And then we have the hardest puzzle. Maybe you comment on that.
Oh, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
You can sort it out, and you have to go with it. It reminds me on some of the ones we did in Aschheim by Munich.
Yeah, definitely there were some landscape puzzles in the marathon.
I think I started, then I go out of I had my pause, and then I come back, and then I did some of the sky, and then it was finished. I skipped most of it. That's, it's tough.
What would you prefer most? What would be your number 1 metal machine?
This one,
Yeah.
I think it's very, very cute.
I also guess that maybe 40% of the teams started with the metal machine.
Yeah.
And then also maybe the same, every pair then team also then took one with the power of women.
Yeah.
At the mascot meetup, how many new buttons you got?
Not so many. I got a new one from Patrick from Switzerland, but not so many buttons this time. I think it's more a thing in Spain.
In Spain,
In Spain,
okay.
it's a
more
world.
international.
It's a World Championships. Yeah.
So thank you very much for the interview.
Thank you for having me.
We will release you that you also cover the team event
Yeah.
on social media. Thank you very much for the insights.
Yeah, thank you. You're doing an amazing job.
Thank you. You too.
You too.
So,
Bye.
Bye. And here we see Eat Our Puzzle Dust on the Terracotta Mansion puzzle.
This is the first time that I'm seeing that somebody is puzzling on the live. Oh, did you see it before? I didn't see
Yeah, I
it.
saw that before. Not in this round, but in general, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe sometimes it's you don't want to puzzle on the puzzle with your
Yeah.
board, and then you, when you feeling comfortable with that, then I saw that not that often, but sometimes you can see that.
Would be totally scared just to knock it
just
off.
that you just
Yeah.
miss some pieces or get some pieces on
Yeah.
the floor. Yeah, and here we see die kleine Puzzle Nimmersatt, and coming in, having done almost the half or slightly more of the terracotta mansion, and now we can see they accelerating and.
Oh, that sounds good.
And look at the tables. Yeah, Pixel Perfect is still ranked first. Then die kleine Puzzle Nimmersatt. Then the Teilchen Banditen. It's a really close race here.
Yes.
For the
Yeah.
podium spots, etc.
Yeah, and it's very hard to say. And until now, 19 teams have already finished 2 puzzles, are on their third. Well, it is also an amazing achievement, I gotta say. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And here we see another close-up of the mountains of the Dolomites and how dark they are also. So maybe on the cover, on the puzzle itself, it doesn't seem that dark, but there's a dark forest and also dark parts of the mountains. So that is really, that's why it's so difficult.
Yeah. I couldn't be able to do it. I gotta tell you, I'm sure for me it's very hard to do something that is so unicolor in the segments, and I also have a lot of problems with also gradients. I really have to do the puzzles where they are just very distinct areas, and I'm always totally surprised, and when I see people doing this without apparently no problem. And
And we are now at the 110-minute mark.
1 hour and 50 minutes.
110-minute mark. So after almost 2 hours, you mix things up. So 1 hour and 50-minute mark, and we see here. And then now that
fast.
should fast. That is Meadow Mischief. And then we can see here. The
Dream Team.
Erika, Patrick, Annemie, and Lena. Yeah, just having fun here. And some comments here. But it's also true that you have to swear because sometimes you flip the wrong pieces or some piece fell on the ground while flipping because you're just so doing so fast, and then shit happens.
Did you think about participating?
No, I didn't think about participating, and not at the nationals because I'm too slow for competing here. Just rather than commentate or just cheer them up and watch on the other puzzlers. But at smaller competitions with beginners rounds, now in April in Berlin, there's a small puzzle competition and there's a beginners round. And I will then attend there and then I will compete there, but not at the nationals here. So that is not for me. And here we see Vienna calling. No.
Oh.
We have question marks, but also Vienna shirt from the Vienna Jigsaw Puzzle Club. And they are working on the Dolomites puzzle. But making good progress on the mountains and also on the sky. And here we see that could be then another. Oh, that is the Diagnose Puzzle Fever.
Diagnose Puzzle Fever.
Jana, Tanja, Hannah, Aloisa, and Alina, having done the Dolomites puzzle and now on going to the third puzzle, I think.
Oh. Look, they got the bowl with the sugar.
Yeah,
with the
they-
with the
Just with
candies.
the candies, yeah. You need sugar when you're
Yes.
going for 3 hours
Yeah.
or 3 hours and 30 minutes of puzzling.
Yes.
You need to fuel your system.
Yeah. This is what happened with Noel Dederich. Did you see that he ate a lot of dextrogenazine?
Ah, yeah, Noel. Yeah. Noel at the start. Yeah, Noel at the start. He ate
Yeah.
15 pieces of glucose or so. Yeah, that was funny. Extra energy.
Yeah.
And one team is cheering up, and here we see the puzzle accelerators working on this third puzzle.
On the power of woman, you always see it somehow in the same way. Would be very, very interesting just to do an what do you say? Just to get in and do a deep dive and see how everybody did it. Maybe 90% solved it in the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there some pieces stand out, like the
Yes.
binocular or the trouser, and all this shirt. Also the surfing board.
Also here the pants, the yellow one, and then
Yeah.
the swimming pool.
And we see it here. The next stream will be tomorrow, so that's the team's final. And then tomorrow in the morning we start at German time 9 a.m. So with the individual final. So and then there it will be 220 participants with a time limit of 75 minutes of an unreleased, unpublished, and especially for the German national created Ravensburger puzzle.
And then also we have the final of the pairs.
Yeah,
Yes.
later then, after the individual final, we have the pairs round, and there's it's like the teams round. We have one round. We have 222 pairs competing against each other, and they will solve 2 500-piece puzzles, especially created for the German nationals. So we have 3 puzzles especially created for the nationals, and the time limit there is 90 minutes. So 90 minutes for the pairs to do 2 500-piece puzzles. And here we see the team Lückenfüller tackling on the last maybe 100, 120 pieces of the Dolomites.
They
Or
see
maybe
a lot.
200 more, yeah.
The sort shaping,
Yeah, they shape sorted, but
yeah.
yeah, I think that is needed here for
Yeah.
this difficult puzzle.
Yes.
And here we see the Fast Four also working on the third puzzle, the reigning German champions. So.
Yeah.
And there were 8 plays
Yes.
in Valladolid at Worlds, so really strong performance also there.
Yeah.
And here we have Pixel Perfect, who are in the front right now, but now working on the hardest puzzle, the Dolomites. And it will be interesting to see if they can, stay at the top and keep up. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep up. Yeah.
And that should be die kleine Raupe Nimmersatt. The little puzzle Nimmersatt. Yeah, and they are closing on the third puzzle. So the first team finishing the third puzzle, and the team of Kati, Chiara, Kerstin, and Maria Magdalena, and they finished strong here, and they will take the lead, and they will be left with the power of her puzzle, and probably the most easiest puzzle. But they have a section on the bottom right where Chiara is now working on. Left maybe 20 pieces left. But now we can say they are in the front. And with the puzzle in mind, which comes the puzzle, it will be, I think they will, or they are the front runners now.
But do you think the power of her, what was the fastest one? Or the fastest time? It was something around...
36 minutes. 36 minutes
36,
by
yes,
perfect.
by pixel perfect.
Pixel
yeah.
perfect, yeah. And yeah,
Oh, let's see if
they are
will
done,
operate.
and now they're
This-
working on the. It's also a good puzzle removal, and now they are working on
The
the
next
fourth
piece.
and last piece. And here we have the next piece, please. Working on the Power of Her puzzle. Getting some pieces off the board here, and
Oh,
yeah, and
Look
we
how
see
fast.
Kati is excited about the puzzle.
yes.
And the flipping is under the way.
Ah.
And here we see Go Franzi. Oh, that is a nice, nice wallpaper with puzzle pieces,
Yes.
and inside there are letters Go Franzi saying. So that is really cool. And here we have Vienna calling. Yeah, also strong team from Austria. Anna, Julia, Stefan, and Lena doing great work here on the Dolomite puzzle. And here we have Northwest with the third puzzle in the Terracotta Mansion, and they have done the Power of Her and Dolomite. So that is the third puzzle. They're also doing really, really great, and having then the Meadow Mischief
2
left.
Stunden
And
sind
we're at the
vergangen.
2-hour mark, so 90 minutes left for the teams to complete the puzzles. And we see here the Power of Her puzzle finished by a team, maybe 30 pieces left or so. Really see how hard the forest and the darker forest parts and mountain parts are on this puzzle. Here we have Team Paderborn, Christina, Ruth, Tanja and Clemens working on the Meadow Mischief puzzle. And another team working on that puzzle.
Did you ever see The Power of Woman before?
No.
Or the other ones?
I have to be honest, I'm not familiar with the with a wide range of
Yes.
1,000 piece puzzles. I think I'm good at all of the 500 piece pieces, but 1,000 pieces. I've seen the Meadow Mischief on
Because
Instagram while following the Belgium nationals. Yeah, and I see I think the Terracotta
the
Mansion,
Terracotta
but
Mansion.
the Power
Okay.
of Her.
Okay.
Not, but it's a really, really cool puzzle
Yes.
choose. It's a really cool puzzle, and showing that women can everything, being astronauts, and everything what is on there.
Here with the microscope.
Yeah, and also the mint jobs. So in the science field, it's a really, really, really great puzzle, and really great choice here by Ravensburger and also the Puzzle Association. So Isabel, and really good job on in this. And what I like also on this 4 puzzles, here we have a lot of colors, distinct colors with the Power of Her puzzle. Then we have a landscape, a harder one,
Yes.
with the tent you have to shape sort, so a challenge, really a challenge. Then the Meadow Mischief with a big part, distinct colors, but also big parts of grayish parts. And then the Terracotta Mansion, just also with slightly detailed, but good structured.
Yes.
So and a little sky in there, so different challenges for the teams.
Yes, I think so too, yeah. And I only saw before the Meadow Mischief.
Oh, also only the Meadow Mischief.
So
I think maybe we
this
can
one.
see. So the Power of Her is by Petra Braun, and it's from the 2026 catalog. And
Oh God, I cannot read it.
so and also the Dolomites in Autumn is also from 2026.
Need your glasses.
And the Terracotta Mansion is by Dominic Davison and also from the 2026 catalog. And the last one, Meadow Mischief, by Ilsa Black, is also from the 2026 catalog. So fairly new puzzles for this team's round. And here we see now a finish about to happen here for the Power of Her puzzle. And congratulations here. The time is taken by the judge.
Are they missing something?
Maybe there
Yeah,
was a missing
so.
piece.
Yeah.
And here we have the piece filler, Lückenfüller, not piece filler, not
The gap filler.
the gap filler, right? Not piece filler, the
Yes.
gap filler. Gap filler is, yeah, that is definitely the better description and translation.
Did you ever see a puzzle by Ilsa Black? Or did you do anyone?
No, I didn't have done an Ilsa Black puzzle. It's a new artist for me.
Yeah?
I saw it
okay,
on Instagram on the Belgium Nationals, but I never done one.
No.
So maybe I will do that later when I'm home. Yeah, and definitely a fun puzzle. But I also like the Power of Her puzzle. Even
Yes.
if it's a busy image, I'm not the best at busy
Yeah.
puzzles.
Ah,
But I love the positivity about that puzzle. And here we have the puzzle frogs, also with some just accessoires on the head. So puzzle ears, frog ears, so not
Yeah.
puzzle ears, yeah. And fun shirts, so
With the
pieces
frog.
with the frog, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Which one is your absolute favorite?
From these four,
Yeah.
I think the coolest is the Power of
Yeah,
Her
really
puzzle.
the woman.
Then I like the, even it's hard, I like photographic style. And then it's, both are beautiful, the Meadow Mischief and also the Terracotta Mansion. And yours is the Meadow Mischief, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
By Ilsa Black. Okay, absolutely. And the second place?
Yeah, the second one would be the Power of Women, and then the Terracotta Mansion. I would probably get that also, but I gotta say that the Dolomites are something that I would be, absolutely scared of, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a hard puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also very interesting where people have all the different tastes and do something, prefer something that somebody else absolutely would avoid to do. Yeah,
Definitely.
I know that there's a lot of people who love gradient puzzles or even unicolor, just to puzzle by shape.
Yeah, definitely. Some love that.
Yeah.
Like the orange glitter puzzle. We heard it before in the interview that it got sold out really quickly.
Did you got it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And and my girlfriend made it, not me.
Yeah.
But yeah. And so that is really cool.
Yeah.
But it's really hard. So that
Yeah.
was really hard, but it's looking also really good.
Was it just like the crypt, normal crypt one, or was it even harder than that one? Because
I
with
think
the
it's like the script, but you have the greenish in the center,
Yeah.
and then you have orange glitter parts. But it's you can compare it to the glitter, but it's also round, so that is also a challenge because it's not rectangular. Yeah, and here we see one team finishing or working on the Power of Her puzzle.
You always see the pants, the pinkish pants. It's
Yeah,
always the same.
and after
yeah.
that you see the lady with the binoculars
Yeah.
that stand out.
Yeah.
And other parts you mentioned also
Yeah,
the
yellow.
trouser with the flourish parts, and here we have the gap fillers closing in on the Dolomites puzzle. And they're happy they finished that puzzle. They can definitely be. That is the hardest one. And here we have the Fast Four, the reigning defending champions, and making good progress on the Dolomite puzzle.
Yeah. It's also sorting by shape.
Yeah, and they definitely shape sorting here. And we see Mara's reaction. What the hell? Where is it? You can see some desperation there, definitely.
Yeah.
So that is really hard puzzle for speed puzzling.
I guess also now by the time of 2 hours, it's also you're very exhausted,
Definitely.
and the concentration will just go down. And
Definitely, and then it's an advantage for teams who started with the Dolomite puzzle, because that was the hardest puzzle. And here we see the results, and we see the kleinen Puzzler Nimmersatt leading, Kati, Chiara, and so on. And and we see a lot of teams already having 2 of the 4 puzzles done. And I'm excited to see how many teams are finishing all 4 puzzles. So maybe
will be very interesting.
Yeah, it will be interesting. Maybe
What
just
do you
saying
think?
a number, I say 20 to 25 teams.
20?
Yeah,
Okay.
20. I'm confident. we are strong teams here, and that 20 teams maybe get all 4 puzzles. So, but maybe that's too high. But we will see that later. What do you think?
Not thinking about it just by stomach feeling. I don't know how you translate it in German. It's called Bauchgefühl. I don't know. Just what popped into my mind was 10.
A 10.
10. I don't know. It just popped up. Didn't really thought about it, and without any analytics. But I thought maybe 10. Yeah. I mean, okay, we still have a lot of time, but I think just due to the concentration, the time is lowering now very fast, because I guess 2 hours.
Yeah, that's exhausting, and
Yes.
keeping up the concentration, and that will play definitely a factor. And we see that also with the Peace Bandits here in Teilchenbanditen. They work on the Dolomite puzzle as a 3rd puzzle, and that is quite hard. Then it could be really an advantage for teams who choose the Dolomite puzzle early on, and having maybe Power of Her, Terracotta mansion left. And here we see an Austrian team finishing on the Dolomites puzzle. Maybe 15 pieces left, and also the Eat Our Puzzle Dust having done the 3rd puzzle, I think. Now they work on the last puzzles. So they have done 3 puzzles now, and they work on the Meadow Mischief. So we have with the Dust and Eat Our Puzzle Dust, they had the Dolomite puzzle, Power of Her, and also the Terracotta building, and now working on the Meadow Mischief. And here we have the question marks, and they have done the Dolomites puzzle. Congratulations on that. Really good progress here.
But they are all still very fast.
Yeah, they're definitely fast. Yeah.
They're still very fast moving. But up till now, I didn't see anyone. Or did you see that they took off the 5-second delay because they couldn't find a piece? I haven't seen it. Everybody just finished their puzzle, right?
Yeah, they finished the puzzle
Yeah.
and finding the.
The
One
missing
team,
pieces.
one was missing 2 edge pieces, which were connected.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't know how they ended up with, because maybe then it's a manufacturing error and that doesn't count. Yeah, and yeah, here we see another finish. The last piece of Power of Her going in. Great. Here, and the Meadow Mischief is following now. And here we see our front runners working on the last puzzle,
Yes.
Decline and Puzzler Nimmersatt.
What do you think? How long do they still need? 20 minutes? Or
Yeah, maybe we see it around maybe 25 minutes.
25?
25 minutes, I would say. So maybe we see a finish around the 2 hours and 40 minutes mark. What do you think? Do you agree
me
on
too.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe in the
Also-
chat also.
Yes.
What do you think? When will they finish? At which time mark? And yeah, we see here the split screen. We see here the fast four on the left, working on the trees and forest on the Dolomites puzzle, and just the Katis and Chiaras, Maria Magdalena and Kerstin working on the Power of Her and making good progress here. And here we can see that they're already shape sorted and tackling the way through this difficult forest. But we also have to mention, we have now the puzzle, Katis Team, die kleine Puzzlemeisterschaft, that they count as an international team, so they are in a separate table afterwards. So we have just for the German teams, and that's also quite interesting who gets there. And there we have this, maybe the second international team, Northwest, with finishing the Terracotta Mansion, and then they have to do the Meadow Mischief last. So Northwest have then the Meadow Puzzle last. And Pixel Perfect are also on their last puzzle. So they finished 3 puzzles. So now they're tackling also Meadow Mischief. So we see Northwest and also Pixel Perfect are almost equal, and maybe Pixel Perfect are 30 seconds in the lead, but they're working now on the same puzzle, and that's really interesting to see.
Yeah.
And here we see Pythagoras finishing or not working on their third puzzle, the Power of Her. Halfway through, or maybe 2/3 of the puzzle is done. The last third they have to do. So right now we have 3 teams having done 3 puzzles. So the Klein Puzzler Nimmersatt, then Eat Our Puzzle Dust, and Pixel Perfect, and Northwest should be now in the background. We see Northwest. Yeah, then they have done the first teams who have done 3 puzzles, and now they're working on the Meadow Mischiefs, and Pixel Perfect more 90 seconds to 2 minutes in the lead. But maybe on one puzzle they can catch them maybe.
Yeah.
And here we see the Crazy Cats with some interesting accessoires, and finishing on the Dolomites puzzle, and looking really good here.
And the T-shirts.
And the T-shirt, and it's a very international team. So we have Germany, we have Spain, we have the USA, and there was a fourth nation. Was it Indonesia with Nadia? I think so. That was Nadia with Indonesia. And we see the Puzzle Maniacs, our Romanian team, finishing Meadow Mischiefs. Really good to see the finish here. And a great puzzle pickup and removing of the puzzle. And here we see the Crazy Cats, also really so we have Germany, USA and Spain. But on the back, on the shirt, there should be the flag of Indonesia for Nadia, who's living in Germany, but has roots in Indonesia. Okay, and here we see the judge is getting the time for this team. Power of Her is done, and which will be the next puzzle for them. And we see a beautiful puzzle, or a colorful skirt, not a puzzle skirt, but a colorful skirt.
One that absolutely popped out with all the crowd. Yeah, we saw it even before in the round B. Very, very nice. Also by the clothings, I had the feeling that last year, not just by the accessories for the hair and the head, but also really for the clothings. There are more team T-shirts, but I had the feeling though that last year there were more colorful skirts. Just had the feeling.
Could be, maybe. Now they are more wearing. Maybe it's
more serious.
More serious, so they're going sport outfits, and or maybe it's also because of the weather or conditions.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
So there was a good close-up of finding pieces here for some of the sections.
You see all the gray?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. So that is hard. Yeah.
There's still a little gradient on it. You know, there's a little bit more of the pinkish, but then the part where the gray and the black comes together, coming directly together. It's this was somehow hard. Well, hard. Not the easiest part.
Yeah, and we have here the Peace Bandits, who have done the Power of Her puzzle and the Terracotta, and then also now finishing on the Dolomites, and then leaving the Meadow Mischief puzzle. And here we can see also a good close-up on the trees and plants of the Dolomites forest here. And there somebody needs a lemonade and needs some sugar, and working on these last pieces.
I watched the 10-hour marathon in Aschheim.
Yeah.
Yes, and what I noticed is that there were a lot more snacks, and towards the beginning it was also centered a little bit more of a somehow like a picnic. But here it's just 1 or 2 tables that we saw. They had some snacks around.
That's interesting because it's 3.5 hours, but maybe they power through and they don't have time to, but they should take time to just get a sip of water or so at least. It's really, I don't know the English word, I'm lost for words, so it's anstrengend.
Exhausting.
Exhausting, yeah. Thank you very much. So it's exhausting. So and there we see just some water. Also that is good. And we see here the Meadow Mischief puzzle comes here to an end for this team.
45.
And what we see here also is they have posters inside the box, and they're working with the poster image. That is also good when you don't when you're sitting opposed to the cover. Then a picture of the poster can also help. And then here we see the fast four finishing there on the last 15 pieces of their third puzzle. And the fast four have done the metal mischief, power of her, the Dolomites, and then they will tackle the terracotta mansion.
Do you sometimes use the poster?
Yeah, when I do bigger puzzle or piece counts, yeah, definitely I use posters, but more when we are casually puzzling. So then, yeah, definitely I use that. And here we have the Peace Bandits, Teilchenbanditen. But you can see here that shape sort can definitely help. And yeah, sometimes you have to go that route, even if it's not the funniest part, but a piece sort can definitely help. And we have Pythagoras, and has also done now the third puzzle. And they are left with the last puzzle, and it's the terracotta mansion. And they're right behind the fast four. So that is also a close race. And here we see again our youngest. Yeah, and I guess they are twin brothers, right?
Could be, yeah. Yeah.
I think they are twin brothers. It looked like that is the case, and yeah, that is really, really cool to see them on the Power of Her puzzle. Here we see die Teilchenbeschleuniger, the piece accelerators, entering the final stage of the Power of Her puzzle, and that is also the third puzzle, I think. And then they will go on to the final puzzle. And the Peace Bandits, they have finished the Power of Her, Terracotta, and then they will end on also on the Metal Mischief. And here we see the Terracotta Mansion, and we see on the left the trees and trunks. That could be a tricky part. Yeah. And
is it easy for you to puzzle trees and
No.
leaves or
No,
anything?
no.
For me, it's absolutely
it's
horror.
a challenge. Yeah, that's definitely a challenge. And everything where something can goes in every direction, it's always hard.
I mean, sometimes you can see by the leaves. I want to have a little look. I guess it could be seen which way it goes up the leaves. Yeah. It's only a little more smaller section where it's really like unicolor. On the other hand, you can go by the do you say ester?
Branches.
Branches.
Branches. Yeah. Yeah, and here we see a split screen by the piece accelerators and the leading team, and the puzzle Nimmersatt, or the little puzzle Nimmersatt. And yeah, we see here the Power of Her is they maybe have left 200 pieces or so. So yeah, our guessing was around the 2 hours and 40 minute marks. That could be the case. He was here close up by the Peace Bandits. So it's the last 15 to 20 pieces maybe. Oh, 15, yeah. And
how fast it always goes.
yeah, the last,
end.
and then you have a section,
zack.
and then it's going, it shrinks, and then it's going in. And I think now they have a big relief having done this difficult puzzle. And yeah, congratulations on that. This is our fifth team who have done, no, sixth team, the 7 teams team who have done 3 puzzles and working now on the 4th puzzle. And die Teilchenbeschleuniger having now done their 3rd puzzle. Oh, and they're looking for a judge. And the judge is now there, and yeah, they can start. Oh. Maybe there was a little bit confusion. It looked like there was some confusion about how to, which puzzle they have to do next or so. Here we see our Dutch team, which is really doing well and working on the 4th and last puzzle. Here we have our leaders. I think it will not, in the next 11 minutes, it will go faster, I think. So
Oh, what time? 11 minutes?
11 minutes would be 2 hours and 40 minutes, what our guess would be, but maybe they...
5 minutes.
Maybe 5 minutes or so, yeah.
Yeah.
And here we have the fast 4, having done the edge of the terracotta, or almost done the edge section of the terracotta mansion puzzle, and doing a big sorting up front. And here we can see the full venue with all the 111 tables.
And it's way bigger than last year.
Yeah, definitely.
It looks way bigger.
And also for the spectators, having a good view, that is really good.
Yes.
Really a good improvement here. And here we have the Teilchenbande.
I mean, the year before they were also headed up
Yeah, there was
view.
a small section.
Yeah.
Last year there was a small section.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, but not that big. And
Yes.
Yeah, here it's easier to follow
Yeah.
the puzzle action on the tables. So we have 9 teams already having done 3 puzzles. 9 puzzles. We had also the 4 puzzle animals who have done 3 puzzles already.
The puzzle elements.
Yeah, the puzzle elements.
I haven't had them online.
And now it's the result page on the Puzzle Association website is working again, so I could have a look there. So we had technical difficulties, but now it's working, and there you can check the times. And here we see the result,
wow.
yeah. And
9,
there we
8.
see 8, and then the puzzle accelerators should be on 9.
9, yes.
Yeah.
No, I see it, yeah.
And I think a lot of other teams will follow now. For example, there should now coming in more and more finishes on the 3rd puzzle.
So it's getting very close.
Yeah, definitely.
Very close.
Eat Our Puzzle Dust.
It's such a funny name.
Yeah,
I love it.
Eat Our Puzzle Dust. It's really a fun name.
Yes. Oh, and the duck. Oh, yes.
Yeah, and here we see
Yeah, big progress.
maybe 60 to 70 pieces left, I would guess.
So you were right. 440 maybe?
Maybe, yeah. And here we have Pixel Perfect now working on Metal Mischief puzzle, having done this guy with a little castle on top of the building against the castle, and now working on the flowers and all the other stuff. And here again, eat our puzzle dust. It will be a close race for the podium and also the top 6 places, and also for the international teams for the ranking there. It will be close. I think we have a clear front runner.
Yes.
But all after that is really close together, and here we see the last pieces.
Yes.
So maybe 30 to 40 pieces left. So
Look how they're flying.
yeah,
Oh my God.
maybe 2 minutes left or so, 1 to 2 minutes, and then they are ready maybe. So that is doing 1,000 piece puzzle, so 4,000 pieces in 2 hours and 30 some minutes. That is so impressive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you see it also in Worlds and last year and everything, but it's still, every time, it absolutely surprised me.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's always, all the time, also with the single ones. I'm always stunned, absolutely.
And the time's getting faster and faster,
Yeah.
and you think you can't improve the times, but then everybody's getting speedier and faster, and that is really impressive. And here we have our 3 leaders, probably Pixel Perfect in the top left corner, Eat Our Puzzle Dust top right, and then our really front runners, the kleinen Puzzle Nimmersatt on the bottom, and finishing the 4th puzzle and getting the title. So maybe 10 pieces left or so. Maybe at 2 minutes and 35 minutes and some seconds they will finish.
That was my approach?
Yeah, that was your...
But maybe it's it's just in between the middle. It's 2:37.
Yeah, it's something with 2 hours and 36 minutes. And and they're done. Congratulations.
Oh my
Die kleinen Puzzler Nimmersatt. They getting the first place with 2 hours and 35 minutes and 50 some seconds. So congratulations on that on that victory. And they greeting the live stream, and that is unbelievable. 2 hours and 35 minutes for 4,000 pieces. Incredible job.
So I do think their strategy worked, right?
Their strategy
starting
worked.
with the hardest one and then get the power towards the end, because
that paid off. That strategy.
Yeah.
So that paid off definitely. And here we have probably the second place, I would guess, Pixel Perfect, working on the Metal Mischiefs. Getting a group picture.
The little caterpillar got an orange color.
Definitely.
How would you translate die kleine Puzzler Nimmersatt? The little...
I don't know the English word. I should
have.
A
very hungry puzzler. A very little hungry puzzle.
Yeah. But I don't know the English translation for Raupe.
Yeah, caterpillar.
Caterpillar, caterpillar.
But it's not caterpillar in it. Nimmersatt. How do you never? How do you say that? Satt? Oh, I think it's a German word that you cannot translate. So if you're fulfilled with eating.
And here we see rest in pieces. really cool name here. It's a funny name. And we saw them early on
Yes.
with the different color boards.
Yes.
And yeah, working on the terracotta image.
Something very interesting. All the trays that you can buy, they are normally one color. It's always either green or either blue.
Yeah.
The sorting trays that I saw so far. Do you use them, the sorting trays?
Yeah, I use
Yeah?
some, add larger pieces, definitely. Then it's helping moving around when you're working in pairs or so. That definitely helps, But when I puzzle alone, I don't
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah,
Then
me neither.
I'm,
Just
I'm
on
just
the table.
on the table and Nimmersatt is translated in insettable.
Yeah.
Insettable.
So the insettable puzzlers, the little insettable puzzlers.
Yeah. Yeah, and never full. Esther is saying that in the chat. Yeah, never full or insettable. Yeah. Thank you for that. And
Wow.
coming into the
Yes.
2 hour and 40-minute marks. I think we will soon see the second finishers.
What do they have on their ears? Was it? Yeah, ears. Must be ears.
Yeah, that's interesting
Yeah.
accessoire. Yeah. Here we see the fast four working their way through that puzzle. The terracotta mansion. And here we see a finish on the terracotta mansion. Speedy Spatzen, Jane, Franziska, Alene und Inga.
Spatz? How do you translate Spatz? Oh, what is it?
I don't-
It's a little
It's
bird
a
here in
little
German.
bird, yeah, it's a
in
little
Germany.
bit in German.
Yeah, you can see that tomorrow the single final is at 9 a.m.
German time. But also mentioned in German, we have 1 hour less sleep because the watches get reversed 1 hour.
Yes.
So it's 1 hour less in the night to recover. So we're starting early tomorrow. So 9 a.m. German time. And here we have team Diagnose Puzzle Fever, Jana, Tanja, Hanna, and Alina, and they finished their third puzzle. Congratulations on that. And here we have another finish here, and that's looking also really good.
Oh, Nordlichter, Northern Lights.
Northern Lights, yeah.
Northern Lights.
And we hear some cheering in the background. Here we have Eat Our Puzzle Dust making really good progress on the Meadow Mischief puzzle.
Yes.
Maybe 300 pieces left, maybe 200 to 300 pieces or so. So they could get in second place maybe, or Pixel Perfect. I think they are both running for the second place. Fast Four, you can never underestimate them as the reigning champion. And also our Dutch friends, Northwest, they are also pretty strong.
Yes.
They could maybe also take the second place.
But still, until today, not today, but today there was something very surprising. Someone who came up and was out of the blue, surprising us, everyone, by someone new appearing, also with the preliminary rounds A and B.
Also, there were some new faces for me.
Yeah, some new faces for sure,
Some new
but-
faces in the top 10, top 20, or maybe not top 10, but top
Yeah,
20
yeah,
or so.
top
So,
yeah.
yeah, they were definitely new faces. So, okay. Yeah, and we're having Eat Our Puzzle Dust and Pixel Perfect. They are really close, and they are battling
Yeah.
each other for the German championship.
Yes.
So, who's going to be the German championship? And maybe we can get a split view later on and seeing the progress and who's going to be the German champion. Yeah.
So Eat Our Puzzle Dust was the best German team in the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship. They came in 7th place.
Yeah, right behind them there was the Fast Four.
Yeah.
And here we see
Right
our
behind
young
them.
family finishing the Power of Hearst puzzle and having fun, chatting, and yeah.
Just for fun.
And the
Just
name is
for
Just
fun.
for Fun. Yeah, Sandra, Christian, Florian, and Lars.
Yeah.
That is looking like fun. And they have also cool shirts, puzzle pieces with Just for Fun mentioned. And here we see Pixel Perfect, and yeah, we see Pixel Perfect and also Eat Our Puzzle Dust working both on the same puzzle, so that will be a close finish, and yeah, we can see that later on who is going to be the German champion. That is really interesting to see.
Yes. I guess it's going to be head on head. How do you say it? Cup
Yeah,
on
head
cup?
on head. Yeah,
Head on
it's-
head?
Yeah, it's head on head.
Yeah.
And it's really close. It's perfect, doing great. There we have the Dutch team, Northwest, also doing good progress on the
Meadow.
on the Meadow Mischief puzzle. But I think both of the other teams were slightly ahead, and they were battling each other for the German national title. And here we see the Eat Our Puzzle Dust in shirts in 3 different colors. So that is also interesting. They didn't choose
didn't
a
recognize
unicorn
it. Yeah.
color, but 3 different colors.
Yeah.
And in the upper left, you can see tomorrow is the individual final, single final at 9 a.m. So tune in there also. That is going also be fun with a new unreleased and created puzzle for the German nationals.
So we cannot see how fast or how close. Oh.
Yeah, that's looking good for Eat Our Puzzle Dust. Maybe 120 pieces, no, maybe 150 or 200, I would say, pieces left. That's looking promising. And here we have the Peace Bandits working with a lot of boards here, also for the Meadow Mischief puzzle by Alsa Black. And here we see an overview, and here we can see Pixel Perfect. On the left, top left, there we see Pixel Perfect, and we see Eat Our Puzzle Dust with the on the right, on the second table from the right in the top row, and between them there we have the Northwest team, our Dutch international team, and yeah, these 3 teams also going to be finished second, third, and fourth place, I guess. So, and yeah, it's now between Pixel Perfect and also Eat Our Puzzle Dust, who is going to be the German
master.
German champions in 2026.
Yes. Gotta be close now.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Maybe 5 minutes.
We have to see more details maybe on from Pixel Perfect and
Yeah.
also from Eat Our Puzzle Dust to see how many minutes are they have left. Probably. Okay.
Okay. Well, we can see. Ooh. Got
They're
a feeling
moving
that it's
fast.
less. Just got a feeling that they could be in the lead.
They could be in the lead, but it's really
Yeah.
close. So,
Yeah.
but how many pieces are that? 100 or so. I would say 100 pieces left or so. And here we see the crazy cats. Working on the power of her puzzle. Interesting to see the sorting progress here. And here we see Pixel Perfect. And yeah, the hands are now moving really, really fast.
Oh my god.
The tension is high. Will they be the German champions? Or will it be Eat Our Puzzle Dust? We have to see. Okay, now we have a split screen on the on top left corner. We have Pixel Perfect. On the top right, we have Eat Our Puzzle Dust, and this is really
Eat
close.
Our Puzzle
And after
Dust.
that, we have Northwest, the Dutch team, but
Oh my
they are
God.
slightly behind. But it's really close between Pixel Perfect and Eat Our Puzzle Dust. But I think Eat Our Puzzle
Yes,
Dust is
yes.
in the front, and they have
Little bit, but very, very little.
little gaps,
Yes.
and I think they can pull it off.
Yeah.
So that is really close. But they have maybe 20 pieces left,
Yes.
and the other team, Pixel Perfect, maybe 40 or so.
It must be around 10 seconds or less that they are ahead. Maybe.
I would say half a minute or so, but it's really close.
Yeah.
And after 4,000 pieces, it's so close.
Yeah.
That is really
Oh
exciting.
my god.
After
Unbelievable.
yeah,
Yes.
almost 3 hours in, and they are
Yes.
so close. That is really exciting. But now they have all the working on the same sections. You see hands
Yes.
crossing and falling on each other. That's also always in the team puzzles. In the end, it's the hand movement is it's difficult. You have to be fast, put it in, and put your hand back, because another team member will also go in that section and fitting in. But it's close. It's really close.
Yes.
I think Eat Our Puzzle Dust is in the lead, but not that far. We see Pixel Perfect have one big section and two smaller sections, or two larger sections, and we see little gaps on Eat Our Puzzle Dust, and they are in the lead. I think maybe it's now 20 pieces left or 15 pieces left. And
Yeah, they are more ahead than I thought. Yeah, really, as you said, maybe 30 seconds, because the bigger place there.
yeah, they have a bigger gap,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Eat Our Puzzle Dust
Yes.
will be the German champion. I can say that now. I think so. And having now 10 pieces left or so, maybe 5.
Yes. And then we will see them.
So much hands are going on. And they are... And they're done.
Yes!
We have a new
Congratulations.
German champion. Eat Our Puzzle Dust. With Laura, with Clara,
Yes.
with Merle, and with Amke. Congratulations
Oh my
on
God.
that new German champions. And now they're realizing,
Oh
and
my
they've been told that they are the
God.
German champions.
Oh my god. Look at that relief and the disbelief.
Yeah. And Pixel Perfect is
Pixel
on
Perfect. And
overall third place
30
and second German team.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30
you presumed
seconds,
it in
yeah.
a right.
Yeah.
I thought 10 seconds and you 30. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's really close after
Yes.
at 4,000
Oh my
pieces,
God.
so close.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a big
3
achievement.
hours.
Yeah.
It's
And
almost on time.
yeah, here we see probably the second international team making the podium for the international team. Northwest going in with the last maybe around 60 pieces or so, 50 pieces. And here we see the fast four working on the last puzzle.
Oh.
And we see here a puzzle picker by Eat Our Puzzlers.
What a nice picture.
Yeah,
Oh.
and they're so happy. And
Yes.
yeah, they should be. They're the new German champions.
Yeah.
They were the best team at Worlds last year.
Yeah,
and
the best
now
German, yeah.
They are the new
The best in
champions.
Germany. In Germany.
Second overall, but the best German team in that category, in that table. And here we see the split screen between the Fast Four and Northwest with Tamar, Jesse, Matje, and Martina are coming to an end. Maybe 20 pieces left, so they will finish with 2 hours and 55 minutes. So last pieces are going in. Fourth place overall. Here we can see Katja and Chiara talking about the puzzle, or the puzzles, and we have a missing piece.
Ooh. Oh
no!
Every puzzler's nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, they call it.
Okay.
So they call it, and okay,
it
we have our fourth place with 2
Yes.
hours and 55 minutes. Northwest,
Oh
second
my God.
place in the international
Yes.
ranking. Congratulations!
Yeah.
And they found the last piece. It was on the table. Yeah, they did.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! That was really, really great.
Yes.
And here we see our results. So we have
Ooh, in 16 minutes.
the little puzzler
Yes.
never full on the on the first place. Then we had Eat Our Puzzle Dust, and then we had Pixel Perfect, and with only 30 seconds between second and third place. Such a close race, and we have now 34 minutes left, and I'm excited to see who's going to be also on the podium or on the sixth until the sixth place, and also who is able to finish the fourth puzzle. You said around 10. I was optimistic. I said around 20.
Yeah, but now I'm also guessing a little bit more around the 20.
Yeah,
Could maybe half an hour.
Yeah,
It's still half an hour,
and we have a next finish, I think, because there was applause in the audience. Hello and welcome with our winners in the international category and overall winners. Congratulations. How was it? And maybe you talk us through how was it for you, and
It was a lot of fun, but also really long and really exhausting. I think we all have hurting backs now. But yes, I think it overall was a good experience.
Yes, I can only agree.
So, what was your strategy? We saw you begin with the Dolomites. Was it, okay, we starting with the hardest puzzle and then we going more to the easier puzzles, or what was the strategy on the puzzle choosing?
In fact, we wanted to try to start with keep the hardest for last, because just in worst case, if we don't finish all of the puzzles, then have the hardest at the end. It turns out we started with the hardest. And other than that, we just picked them by random, alternating between photograph and illustration style, I guess. Yeah.
And you have an interesting team name. Who came up with that team name, and how was the process to getting the team name? Chiara, maybe you can talk about that.
Well, I don't remember exactly who came up with the idea. So one thing that we were trying to do is find a team name in German. That's something that we had agreed on. And then we spent the one weekend where we met and trained. Then we spent the whole weekend talking about the team name. And at some point, someone mentioned it. I don't remember why.
I think we were considering things that we all like apart from puzzling, and then we came up with reading and food. And so I think that was, I don't know who came up with it, but it's kind of the connection, yeah.
And an interesting thing, we then spent the following 3 hours debating, do we go feminine? Do we leave the masculine? Do we go plural? Do we, how do we do that? It was a long discussion.
Okay, thank you very much for this short interview, and congratulations on your victory, and celebrate it, and see you tomorrow in the individual and pairs rounds, and having a good evening and afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we can see the team with Mareile.
Und schon sind 3 Stunden vorbei. Es bleibt jetzt noch eine Restzeit von 30 Minuten.
Michael's back.
I am back.
Oh, in allerletzte Sekunde. It's within the last second.
Within the last second. What did I miss during the interview? Did we had another finishing team?
Not so far.
Not so far.
No.
Okay. And
Just now we heard some cheering.
Yeah, that could be the case.
Yeah.
And we are at the 3-hour mark, so we have 30 minutes left. So 30 minutes left, and then this mini marathon is over.
Yeah. How many are finished now? With all
I check just on the
4, 5.
So maybe Northwest.
Yeah, maybe there was
Northwest
one
was 4th place, and so 4 teams are finished, and here we have a finish on the 3rd puzzle, on the Dolomites puzzle.
Janine.
Yeah. Janine T and her team with the interesting hairs. So I have to go up to them later and check it out. It's looking really, really interesting. And interesting was that Katja and Chiara and the team mentioned that they wanted to have the most difficult puzzle at the end, and starting then with the easiest puzzle. And that's interesting, because I thought also the Power of Her is more difficult than the Dolomites. And interesting that they mixed up, but then profited about that, that they started with the difficult puzzle. And we see here the fast 4 going in with the last 50 pieces or so.
And becoming then place 3?
Yeah, then 3rd place in the German category, 5th place overall. And that is also a great achievement here. And we see a lot of shape sorting now here at the mountains and forest. So the mountain is more doable than the forest. I think the forest, because it's so dark, that is the most just the most difficult part on here. And we see that, and I'm excited to see how many teams are finishing in the last 27 minutes now.
So maybe it's between us. It's I said 10, you said 20. Maybe it's 15.
Maybe, but I think you were more right. And I was too optimistic. I think we will, but maybe we'll see finish after finish soon. Maybe that could be could be.
Yeah.
So
that's the question. When is this mark? When it's somehow like rolling, and that's also what happens with a preliminary round, that once it started around the 1 hour mark or 50 minutes.
Yeah, and we see a cool picture of mascots with all the 4 puzzles. And here we see the fast 4 coming in with the last 15 pieces, 20 pieces maybe, and finishing 3rd in German category, 5th overall, and with a time of 3 hours and 4 minutes and some seconds. Really, really impressive time. So,
wow.
And 4 more pieces, 2 more pieces, 1 piece left, and Anna fits it in.
Wow.
And
Congratulations!
The fast for 3rd place for the German category, 5th place overall.
Yes.
So congratulations on that. Really, really impressive. Doing 4,000 pieces in around 3 hours. That's
absolutely insane.
Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, that's definitely true. And here we have the puzzle ladies, Nicole, Stephanie, and have working on the power of her, and that's looking promising that they can finish that in the last half an hour. That's this puzzle. Here we have Pythagoras coming into an end of their 4th puzzle and taking then 6th place overall and 4th place in the German ranking. 15 pieces, 20 pieces left.
Yeah, it's also getting close.
And Pythagoras is. And we see a finish here by a team, and with a lot of mascots here, and the tape is 38.
Those are the ones with the Statue of Liberty duck.
Yeah, that is a really cool mascot. Yeah, definitely. And now we should see the finish of Pythagoras. Yeah, and there we are. And Pythagoras, congratulations.
4th place.
4th place, Maren, Antonia, Jörn, and Mark. Really, really great to have that finish. And 4th place in German category, 6th place overall. So congratulations.
Oh, no, we have 6.
And now we can see some puzzles are standing. You can see that here in the overview. And some puzzles tend to stand up, then take a break. And here we have Expecto Personum, also a strong team, going into the last pieces of the terracotta mansion. Maybe 100 pieces left or so. So, let's have a look. The first 6 places are taken. Pythagoras also finished 4 puzzles, or all 4 puzzles. And we have 23 minutes to go. And let's see how many teams will finish the 4th puzzle. And
So
we're just browsing through
25.
the results here, and 25 have just finished 3 puzzles, working on the 4th, and a lot of teams are working on their 3rd puzzle. So
I still think 25, it's a lot.
maybe 23 minutes is a lot of time. So let's see how many teams are going to finish. And here, that should be the Peace Bandits working on the Madame Michi's puzzle. And there we can see the full view. Maybe around what should you say? 130 pieces left or so.
Yes.
Around that
Or
corner.
even
so
more.
even more, maybe,
Even
yeah,
more.
150 more. Yeah,
Yeah.
150. So that could be a battle between them and Expecto Personum for the German 5th place. So, but maybe also other teams. So there are 111 teams. So let's see which teams getting their next finish. And here we see a good close-up and just having some of the bluish tiles, some of the greenish parts, and the flowers on the bottom. They are all assembled, I see. So also some grayish parts are left. So yeah, really interesting to see here.
No, it's still the bodies.
Expecto Personum, yeah, here. So they're going into the close, and here we have the gap filler team, and yeah, they started their fourth puzzle. Okay, and now they're flipping, and yeah, they're on good progress here. And I like the shirt with the rainbow on the back. That is looking really, really good. Just some greetings into the chat. And here we see Expecto Personum. I think they will be the next team who finish. And then they will 7th overall, right?
Yes,
yeah, we
overall
had 6
and
finish.
5th.
5th German team,
Yes.
yeah. And 7th
No.
overall.
They're international.
Oh, they're international,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
So they're number 3.
oh, yeah, Fuji. Fuji
Yeah.
is...
Yeah, also I had to look.
yeah, sorry. I thought they would jump. No, Fuji, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, she lives
Yeah,
in
but
Germany,
it's-
so...
yeah.
yeah. But they count as international team,
Yes.
genau, then, right? And yeah, they will then be 3rd place on the international, right?
Yeah,
So-
so they will get at the podium.
Yeah, they will get at the podium, so
Yeah.
congratulations on that. 7th overall, 3rd place international. But it's not clear yet. Maybe another steps in and get the lead before them. But it's
But we are free to speculate.
yeah, we should speculate. Yeah, definitely.
This business.
Team Swizzle, we see them here. And yeah, 19 minutes left. The next piece, please. And okay, this started
I
the
wanted to
4th puzzle.
translate this into English.
Yeah, after
I'm always looking for the names and I know how is it called in English. Also some of our helpfully helpers.
yeah, all the volunteers.
Yeah.
And here we
We
see
are
the
so
last
thankful.
15
Yes.
pieces or so by Expecto Personum.
So they will be
And-
place 3.
Yeah, in the international ranking, 3rd place for Expecto Personum when nothing crazy other things
Yeah.
happens, and 7th place overall. And
also-
look at that beautiful
Yes.
shirt,
Yeah,
Puzzlerad.
Puzzlerad. It's by Dani. It's the team from Dani.
Hey, the team from Dani, yeah. and
Puzzlerad.
so they made shirts even though
Yeah.
they met the first time. Oh, so that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And now they 4 to 8 hands are tackling the same spot and finishing. And 3 hours and 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Expecto Personum.
Wow, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Really, really cool.
Yes.
And so we have the podium for the international teams also
Yes.
completed now with the 3rd place, 7th place overall. And then the Peace Bandits, they are also on in the finish. Maybe 15 pieces left. 20 to 15 to 20 pieces. So that's looking promising. And they have also cool shirts. You see the little figures.
Yes, yeah. It's the, what is it? Raccoons?
It just looked raccoons,
yeah. And also with a mask on the eye, so it looks like.
And we have a
TV.
finish here. I leave you with the finish for getting interview with our next interview.
Also very close to finish. Yes, congratulations. Die Teilchenbande. Teilchenbanditen. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Also ich bin.
Da sind wir Isabel.
Here we have our German champions of 2026. Eat our puzzle dust. Congratulations. Clara, Amke, Merle and Laura. How does it feel? And what was your strategy going into when you saw the 4 puzzles?
So we did strategy discussion before, and we said we were going to start easiest, hardest, second easiest, or in that order. So that's what we thought we were going to do.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, then we basically had a look at the puzzles and maybe had a decision, not like, I loved it, but I think it was not the easiest one that we did first. So I guess we did like a totally different, like, put everything overboard and just puzzled, basically, yeah.
So you started with the Dolomites, right? Yeah, so the hardest puzzle, okay. Okay. So what we saw in the competition, that the puzzle the most teams struggled with the most. So in general, you can say that is the hardest puzzle, and okay. And now you were the best team at Worlds. Now the German champions. Did you had some pressure going into the finals with the latest results at Worlds, beating Fast, for example?
Okay. I wouldn't say pressure per se, but like we definitely had the goal to be the best again, and it worked out. Like it was like a really hard battle with the other ones. It was like take and go. We were like depending on the puzzles, everybody could have been first. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really close between you and Pixel Perfect. It was 30 seconds or so. Did you had the feelings that you had the feeling you can make it, or was it in between that you thought, oh, maybe they are ahead? Because you are so in the tunnel, in the focus. So what was your feelings in the end, or at the end?
I mean, after the Dolomites, I thought we're going to fail completely, but I guess then, and we heard so many applauses, etc. So you really didn't know where you were at that point. But then in the end, there was someone standing next to my desk saying, "Oh, it's going to be really close," which is at the same time good and bad because it makes you very, very nervous. But it's like I guess it accelerated me a little bit, or at least it increased the trembling in my hands a little bit.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you started with Dolomites, and then you had Power of Her, when I remember correctly. And what maybe a question? What was your favorite puzzle of the 4 of those? Merle, maybe?
My favorite was the pop-up one.
Yeah, the second.
I like the third one that we did, the castle wood sky thing, and I like the motive most.
I mean, obviously I like the Dolomites, but I guess I'm quite alone here with this one.
I mean, I think Dolomite is prettiest motif, but most fun to puzzle, I think also Castle, definitely.
Okay, thank you very much for the new German champions on 2026. Good luck for tomorrow's pairs and individual final, and thank you for the interview. Thank you.
Yeah, and we are back. Still now not a team finished within the last 2 minutes.
So we had the interview with the new German champions, Eat Our
Yes.
Puzzle Dust.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, and it was a close battle. And hearing from Clara saying they thought they were behind because they
Yes.
started with the Dolomites.
Yes.
And they also wanted not to start with the easier puzzle, then a hard puzzle, and it turns out, okay, they started also with the hardest puzzle.
Yeah.
So really interesting. And we are having 11 and a half minutes left.
And how many are finished? I'm not
Yeah,
finished.
I would check. I would check the
Yeah?
results. How many
Yeah.
have completed 4 puzzles? So we have Expecto Personum on the 7th place.
7.
8th
Yes.
place. It was the Peace Bandits, and yeah, we have 8 finishes
8.
so far.
8.
So here we have in the last second finishing a puzzle. I think their 3rd puzzle. I don't think they are working on the 4th puzzle, but it could be.
What's the name of the team?
Die allerletzte Sekunde.
Ah, yeah.
I think
I
they
guess
are on
also
the,
it's.
I think they are on the 3rd puzzle.
Yes.
And we see the finish here.
But you
on-
can see them smiling.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
having
that's
fun,
so
and
lovely.
yeah, when you're out there and looking at
Yeah.
the tables, and they're almost having fun, and
Yeah.
all having fun.
Getting
Our
tired.
youngest,
Yeah.
that is hard to
Yeah.
puzzle. 3 is more than 3 hours.
Yes.
It's hard for grown-ups and
Yes.
for kids. Yeah.
Even, yeah.
But
Even
I think he can sleep well tonight.
Yeah.
And we see his younger
his
brother
running around. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have 10 minutes left, and we have here the finish of the Terracotta Mansion puzzle by the team in allerletzter Sekunde in the last second. And here we go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Congratulations.
And yeah, they're celebrating, but putting it together and pulling out the 4th puzzle. And yeah, here we have the result table again.
Yeah.
With our front leaders and winners. And yeah, we have 9 minutes left. So I think we're getting close to your expectation that 10 teams will finish 4 puzzles.
Well, let's wait. Maybe it could be like in the with the single that towards the end they are just popping up, and then it's the bum bum bum, and they are all finishing at the same time with the 4th.
That could be.
Yeah, it would be very interesting though. So we have 37 teams on their 4th puzzle, which is absolutely amazing, in my opinion.
Doing 3 puzzles
Yes.
in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So that.
Because you always have to keep in mind, though, that the pairs are not always knowing each other, as we saw, for example, with Dani. And I think it's not that it happens.
Easy, yeah. It's when you don't practice. And but everybody loves puzzling and puzzle. And then you start with a puzzle, and then you getting around and knowing each other while puzzling. So that is also. And here we see the puzzle turtles, also with cool buttons.
Yes.
So they have really
And
cool
with the
buttons
duck.
and mascot and the freedom duck.
Yeah.
So really cool outfits here and
Yes.
mascots showing here.
Would also be interesting for the statistics to get to know how many puzzle teams just started today the first time in this combination. Maybe it would be only like 10% or maybe even more, 30%. Would be very interesting to
But
know.
here we see Dream Team
Yeah.
with Annemie and Patrick and Erika. They could be finishing the 4th puzzle. And here we see another finish on the Terracotta Mansion. Speedy Gonzalez, is that written on the shirt?
Ah, it's Speedy Gonzalez.
Speedy
Look.
Speedy
What is
Gonzalez.
it?
It's Speedy
Yes.
Gonzalez, right?
Yeah.
And is it the 3rd or 4th puzzle? Let's see. They are done and...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They of course. Okay. At first I thought they finished
me
because... and they're starting now with
The
the
Dolomites.
Okay. And the Dolomites is...
Will be hard.
And here we see all the prizes for the for the winners of all categories.
Yes.
We see the trophies,
And
which
the
are
medals.
looking really, really good. And of course, the main prize are puzzles. That's looking really, really good. And here we have a dream puzzle. The team, I think that was the name. Finishing also coming to an end for the fourth puzzle, and that's looking good. Here we're seeing by Pastéis de Nata, by Mariana, Joana, Silvia, and Jorge working on the edges. And here we have Unicorn and Friends. Just also started the fourth puzzle, so that is also a great achievement. In the time limit, 1,000 piece puzzles done, and then starting the fourth.
Yeah.
So even though you know, then okay, we do the flip, and then it's the time is over.
Yeah.
But that is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And here we see some questions to the one of the judges or volunteers. And
But they're finished, right?
they finished. Yeah.
But we didn't hear some chanting.
Yeah.
Right? Did you hear some?
No, didn't.
No?
Maybe they finished the third puzzle or fourth. I can't exactly tell. So we have 5 minutes left.
And also, what's interesting.
Oh, and that is interesting here. We know we see that the puzzle boards are helping,
very
and you
nice.
can do little sections like the canoe, like the mansion,
Yeah.
and having them. And we see another puzzle
Yes.
finish here, also on the terracotta mansion.
So what's the team again?
It's maybe the question marks.
Yeah.
No, it's the dream.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the table number?
I haven't. But we see Jana, Tanya, and Alina, really, really great here. And what was the name? I'll just check them out. And Dani's team are on the next puzzle. They.
Oh, that's what she said. She said she would be very, very thrilled if she would be able to start with the fourth.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
And then. So it was Diagnose Puzzle Fever who got the fourth puzzle done. So we had Jana, Tanya, Hannah, and Alina. And 3.5 minutes left. And here we have the Swiss unicorns and their friends, Ronny, Irma, the oldest participants.
Yes.
You had them in the interview, and really cool to see. With so speedy hands at that age and having fun.
Yeah, she's
with puzzling.
67 years old.
67 years old, yeah. And
to
look
keep
at the
that in
hands, they're
mind,
flying.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah.
And we have Puzzle Pixies.
Yeah.
A great view here on their progress. And you can see the sky is done and the floor, the ground is almost done.
And the forest is almost always the last.
Yeah, the forest is really, really hard.
Yeah. Der Trödeltrupp.
Der Trödeltrupp.
Der Trödeltrupp.
Yeah, also with a sloth as a
Yeah.
mascot on the shirt. And here we see a close-up on the working on the bridge at the terracotta mascot mansion. Terracotta nicht mascot, but mansion. Here we see some of the viewers.
Yeah, I guess they're popping up a little bit. Yeah, they're coming more in.
Yeah,
Yeah, got
definitely.
the feeling somehow. Yeah. Now towards the end.
Here we have
Vienna
Vienna calling, and that is interesting to see. You see here now on the right
Yeah.
the big mansion, And then on the other table, you see that the structure is there.
Yeah.
And that it didn't even have to transfer it because that counts as assembled, and
Yes.
then they will piece count the last pieces. And now at 90 seconds left, just assemble piece by piece. And here we have a team, Power of Her, tackling. They began with that puzzle. I think they're having done some of the edge done and some of the structures. The pink trousers, you can see, it stands really, really out. We can tell that.
Yeah. This is the thing that popped out almost every time.
And
So
here we
this
have the
was
edge
succinct.
perts, and the edge perts, they have done the edge, I think, not completed yet, but they're working
So,
on it.
jetzt noch eine Minute.
Wow.
And we
1
have
minute, and how many do we have?
1 minute
9.
left, and we have 9 finishers
9
so far.
finishers.
So, and here, we had 9 finishers with 4 puzzles. Maybe we will get a 4th in the last 30 seconds. But if not, then you were correct with pretty straight with your guessing of 10. I was optimistic.
Oh, did we have a 10th?
No, I think they
Okay,
finished the 3rd and didn't start the, the 4th puzzle. And the last 10
10,
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, aus!
Congratulations to all of the teams. We're hearing is
What an
super
amazing
loud
happening.
cheering. Yeah. Everybody can be proud of themselves.
Yeah.
They did a really great job.
And look at all the people, they are all laughing, even though it was very exhausting and very stressful, but everybody is laughing and happy.
Everybody's happy and laughing.
Yeah.
But
Oh!
Nice pictures here.
Oh.
Ganz
Yes,
auszählen.
everybody's so happy.
Yes.
Wir bitten alle Teams, uns zu unterstützen und die losen Teile, die noch
And
sind,
now Ronnie
in
is
den
telling that
Zehnerhaufen
every team should
in
please
10 Stück
count the pieces,
vorzubereiten.
because even though you don't finish the puzzle,
Bitte helft uns,
everybody,
dass die
so 3
Schiedsrichter
pieces connected
schneller
count.
durchzählen
And
können.
now we,
Bitte
for the
alle
final ranking,
einzelnen
we
Teile
need the
in
missing pieces from each team, so then we
vorsortieren.
get
Vielen Dank
an overview
dafür.
about all. And normally, you do a pack of 10 pieces, and then you do little piles, and that's how you count them then. And then the judges going around, the volunteers, and taking notes of that, and
So you can see, even though it's divided, as Michael said, it still counts.
Yeah, and that was a really intense
Yes.
team round. So really great race at the end.
Yes.
Just 30 seconds between the first German team
Yes.
and the second term team. So Our
Unbelievable.
Puzzle Dust is the new German champion.
Yes.
Pixel Perfect, just 30 seconds behind it.
Yeah.
But the overall winner was die kleinen Puzzleraupen, die kleinen Puzzle Nimmersatt. With an amazing time of 2 hours and 35 minutes and 50 something seconds. So really interesting race and team competition, team final with 4 really beautiful puzzles. One hard photograph landscape puzzle from the Dolomites, but the other puzzle choices were really beautiful.
And a good variety.
Yeah, a good variety.
Absolutely.
And
Yes.
what a race. And what
Also,
amazing times.
my place 1 and 2 for the German, it's unbelievable.
It's only... so now it's on the second page, but we have 10 Dream Team. So, Bea, you guessed it right. I was too optimistic.
Yeah. Well, I was also way too wrong with the 1 hour mark for finishing the first puzzle. Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
So that was a fun one. So tomorrow we start at 9 o'clock in the morning at the German time, a.m. German time.
Never forget, it's changing time here in Germany.
Yeah, changing time. We get stolen 1 hour.
Yeah.
So for us, we get 1 hour less sleep. So for us, it will be early in the morning.
Yeah, it will be the worst night in the year for every year.
Yeah, maybe.
Sleeping-wise.
Sleeping-wise, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So, that's Rip. Thank you, Bear.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
I hope you had fun
Yes.
watching 3.5 hours of puzzle action in the team's final, and we hope you tune in tomorrow for the individual final and also the pairs round, which is then also the final, like the teams again here.
Yeah. So also from me, I wish you all a good night and hope you had a lot of fun. And yeah, hopefully we will see you tomorrow.
And now we will heading over to a video how a puzzle is made from Ravensburger. So from the start to the end, how a puzzle is produced.
Also very interesting.
Yeah, watch it. Thank you very much and see you tomorrow.
Das ist die Puzzleproduktion von Ravensburger. Und wie entsteht hier ein Puzzle? Alles beginnt in einem Redaktionsmeeting. Hier werden Zielgruppe, Teilezahl und das grobe Thema für das neue Puzzle festgelegt. Dazu gibt es erste Skizzen und ein Moodboard. Hat sich das Team geeinigt, ist der Illustrator dran. Das ist Jonas Jödecke, Illustrator und ein echter Experte für Fantasy und Naturmotive.
Auf die Idee dafür komme ich, wenn ich dann draußen im Wald zum Beispiel spazieren gehe und ich sehe, wie die Sonne durch die Blätter schön scheint. Und das inspiriert mich so sehr, dass ich dann nach Hause gehe und mich direkt hinsetze und anfange zu skizzieren.
Jonas beginnt mit einfachen Layouts. Je nach Motiv dauert die finale Ausarbeitung zwischen 10 und 150 Stunden. Knapp 100 waren es beim magischen Hirsch. Am Ende bleiben 3 bis 4 Bilder, die sich nur leicht voneinander unterscheiden, und die gehen jetzt wieder zurück an die Puzzle-Redaktion. Hier wählt die zuständige Redakteurin das finale Motiv aus und achtet dabei nochmal auf ganz bestimmte Details.
Ein gutes Puzzlemotiv muss sich natürlich nicht nur gut puzzeln lassen, es muss auch ansprechend aussehen. Um jetzt das Beste aus unserem Motiv hier herauszuholen, passe ich noch ein paar Details in Photoshop an, zum Beispiel Helligkeit und Farbe, damit unser Puzzler am Ende das beste Puzzleerlebnis hat, was er bekommen kann.
Die eigentliche Herstellung des Puzzles beginnt erst jetzt. In dieser Druckmaschine entsteht gleich der magische Hirsch. Und zwar im Vierfarbdruck auf leinengeprägtem Spezialpapier. Das sorgt dafür, dass das Motiv nicht reflektiert und spiegelt. Übrigens, unser Papier stammt zu 100% aus nachhaltiger Forstung. Unter anderem aus dem Schwarzwald in Süddeutschland. Aber zurück zur Puzzleherstellung. 18.000 solcher Bögen schafft die Maschine pro Stunde. Doch bevor der Drucker Vollgas gibt, prüft er haargenau jedes Detail und die korrekten Farbwerte. Passt's? Na dann los! Zum Puzzeln ist das Papier so natürlich noch viel zu dünn. Deshalb wird es jetzt kaschiert. So heißt der Vorgang, bei dem der Motivbogen von Pressbändern auf den zuvor mit Leim bestrichenen, stabilen, blauen Ravensburger Karton gepresst wird. Und dann wird daraus endlich ein echtes Puzzle. Und zwar so. Erst die Puzzleteile von Hand skizzieren. Dann biegen erfahrene Werkzeugbauer 6 Wochen lang aus 65 Meter langen scharfen Stahlbögen eine Stanzform. Echte Handarbeit. Jede Form ist ein Unikat und kein Puzzleteil gleicht dem anderen. Der nächste Schritt, das Stanzen. Dabei zerteilt das messerscharfe Stanzwerkzeug den magischen Hirsch mit einer Wucht von 800 Tonnen in 1000 einzigartige Puzzleteile mit Nischen und Nasen. Damit die Teile später perfekt ineinander passen, ist eine saubere Kante ganz besonders wichtig. Ein Fall für die Qualitätskontrolle. Ist die zufrieden, finden die Puzzleteile ihren Platz in der passenden Schachtel. Die wird übrigens genauso aufwendig hergestellt wie das Puzzle selbst. Der sogenannte Zudeckler verschließt und versiegelt die Puzzleschachteln mit Klebeetiketten, in denen der magische Hirsch auf Weltreise geht. In über 100 Ländern ist er eins von über 2000 Ravensburger Puzzles, bei denen eines immer etwas ganz Besonderes ist. Das allerletzte Puzzleteil.
Exaggerate.